Found this gem of a get well soon card I wrote my grandpa when I was 6 and he broke his leg. Get well soon. I've lost a leg. Aww. I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Found a great story I wrote when I was 8 years old. October 11th, Saturday, 03. Plane crash, phone call, broken arm, I don't know what any of this means. Person locked in. Person going to jail forever until dies. Been at my nan's and she found this I wrote to my mum when I was 7. Dear mum, I'm really sorry about this afternoon. I guess that what you asked me to do, I just don't feel like doing it. I hope you understand. Cleaning my room and found some old notebooks from when I was a kid. Apparently I wrote this down and nothing else. Hey, why are you listening to this when you could drink a Pepsi? I don't know. Just found this little book I wrote when I was about 9. A book of lovely men on holiday. Things to look for: youth, blonde or black hair, lovely eyes and smile, quite slim, not very hairy, all equals good looks. Things to not look for: stupid shade, stupid t-shirt, sexy donut, stupid hat, all equals stupid man. Things they shouldn't be doing: hugging other women, having meals with other women, resting with other women. And number 4, especially good shout, watching other women getting undressed in front of their windows. Also, things they shouldn't eat, focusing on the important dating issues from an early age: tomatoes, bad fruit, cabbage, and eyeballs. A horrible meal. Something my dad found in the garage that I wrote when I was like 5 or 6. What time is it, huh? Ha ha! A letter my dad just found that I wrote him when I was 8. I will be known. Just found this poem I wrote when I was 5. Obviously, nothing's changed. Me. Found a poem I wrote when I was like in year 6. Clearly always been a drama queen. For some reason, this really makes me laugh, so just bear with me. Just friends. We're just friends, as his loyalty seeped away like flour in a sieve. Y'all, I found this old song I wrote when I was 8 or 9. Tell me your opinions. Are you the ice cream or are you the cone? Are you the whipped cream or are you the scone? Are you the queen sitting on your golden throne? 'Cause I'm your blasted servant, ain't got no time to moan. Would you enter if I let you in? Would you celebrate if I let you win? Is it really saintly? Is it just a sin? Or are we in need of a full reboot? Gotta hide away my treasure so you don't steal my loot. Your toxic endeavours burning through my heart. They tell tales of your beauty when really it's just the way you are. Well, you know, I mean, I hate it. Just found this book I wrote when I was probably about 5 to 6 years old. Why is it like the horror movie drawing possessed children do? By Billy. My mum just found this little letter story I wrote when I was 8, and y'all, I am fucking dying. Ghosts are bad. Yeah, here's an example. I'm playing with my little brother, Paul. He's 3 years old. He's laying down, yeah. I come with a blanket over me, including my head. Then I stick my hands out and say I'm a ghost. A ghost, a dead person, by the way. And he gets scared. The end, written by Mary. So my grandma found a song I wrote when I was 6. How did I not win an award? God is cool. God's a hero. He's a hero. He's a hero. He's mighty and he's cool. So cool. He's cool. I just realised how I scratched out rock and roll, lol. He's a hero. This was the box that it was in. Just found a note I wrote to God when I was 7. Dear God, please be in me instead of the devil. Please, God, please. Wow. Okay, yes. So skull emoji. Found a story I wrote when I was 9, and the opening line is really something. The first rays of the morning sun sat on my face. I've just found a garden guide that I wrote when I was about 6. Or should I say, Gordon guide. Oh my God. I found a journal I wrote when I was like 8, and this page is unintentionally one of the funniest things I've ever done. Notes to self. Going through a bunch of old paper waste from when I was a kid and found a note I wrote to myself about how to talk to girls. Take it easy. Make eye contact. Smile. Laugh. Small talk. Do not be negative. Did it work? Take your best guess. Hey! Don't be negative. My mum found a note I wrote to a girl when I was 9. Hi, I'm Chris, Aaron's cousin. Are you girlfriend? If you are his, I'm trying to steal you from him. I'm 9, I'm cute, and I like Eminem. Will you like me? I found this book I wrote when I was 5, and The Shape Changer. Once in my backyard, I saw the shape charger. He moved my eyes to my knees. Then a weird bird changed me back. I was glad. Your teacher reading this. What the fuck? I just found this poem I wrote when I was 10 called Africa Poem, A Day in the Life. As you can see, the teacher instructed me to erase everything on the page, and I bet I didn't even know why. But this is what it once said. 4 o'clock, wake up. 5 o'clock, house falls down. 6 o'clock, get cancer. 7 o'clock, die. What the actual fuck was I thinking? Just found this book I wrote when I was 7. Meeting with publishers soon. I like. The end! Found this poem I wrote when I was 7. My dog sits at the window and watches the wind go by. I have a big concern for I want to know what he's thinking. Is he thinking about his past? Found the first song I ever wrote when I was 6 after my dog had come home from the groomer and her haircut made me cry. As you can see, Lily's even included the notes and I literally learned to play the basics on piano just to get this melody right. So hopefully, this should sound pretty good. Mr. Jamie scares me, I love my dog, no matter. I love you so much, I love you so much. I love you so much. Super glad I found this certificate I wrote when I was 6. Secret Club, Zach Fuck it! This is a letter I wrote the Tooth Fairy when I was 6. Dear Tooth Fairy, I lost towel teeth today, but I lost one and don't have it for you. Sorry, but could you please still pay me for both teeth? Thanks, Landon. P.S. You might find it at the bus stop. My mum found this letter I wrote to Santa when I was 8. And all I want is a cure for diabetes. I don't need anything else. Just that. I know you can't get me that though. So please just bring me your endless ocean for my wee. Yeah, cheers, Maddie. So I found a letter I wrote to the Jonas Brothers when I was 7 years old and it did not disappoint. Dear Jonas Brothers, I have some questions. Joe, will you kiss Demi in Camp Rock? Nick, do you really believe love at first sight? To Jonas Brothers, love Linda. A kiss. Found this email I wrote when I was 9 and I regret to inform you all that I have not changed one bit. Really? Do you have Animal Crossing? I do. It's so cool. You said film? It's film. Love me! My mum was cleaning out my grandaunt's house and found this letter I wrote when I was 7. Apparently I grew up in the time of consumption. Dear Maureen, this is Aisling. The baby was in Drogheda Hospital with pneumonia. I found this thing that I wrote in my diary when I was 7 and no idea what the fuck it means. Monday, rock and roll day. Monday. Found some notes I sent to my grandma when I was 7. To Nanny, I love you. You know that. My mum found some cards I wrote when I was little, and please appreciate my Chicago dialect as a 6-year-old. Dear Mum and Dad, I love yous very much, because yous have always been very good to me. My mum found a letter that I wrote her when I was 5 and sharing a room with my brother. Mummy, can you please talk to Aaron, because I keep cleaning our room. I cleaned my room before, and then he messed it back up, and I'm tired. My mum found a note I wrote about her when I was 9, 10, 1, 08. You were being mean to me in the morning. Mean, mean, mean. Like a evil machine. When I was about 9, my dad found this note I wrote. My dad is a diced. 9-year-old Emily couldn't spell dickhead. Today I found this note I wrote when I was 6 with absolutely no context at all. Hope you are happy. Oh, well, I can't think of a nicer note to end it on than... I also found these. The fact that it's written inside sympathy cards is sending me. Go! I received a call from my son's grade 1 teacher years ago. My son had brought the macerated remains of a gopher that the dog had been hauling around the yard for a week to school in his lunchbox under his sandwiches for show and tell. We've seen kids before claim to have wooden knees and get banned from saying the word Jamaica and hand insidious Five Nights at Freddy's fan art to their teachers. And it's this lack of filter which generates good content. So what are these kids going to bring in when they have to show something off to the class? When I was 6, I kept asking my dad if my grandpa had been cremated yet. I started crying, explaining that I just wanted to take his ashes in for show and tell. The teacher across the hall from me had a student who brought what he thought was a lucky rabbit rabbit foot to show to the class. The rabbit foot was a tampon. My brother once brought in a lump of our dog's shit because he thought it was neat you could see carrot in it. Mum's only set of car keys. Mercury, uncontained open-air mercury. A kindergartner near where I live brought 50 packets of heroin to school. I forgot to bring an item for show and tell. I had a somewhat loose tooth, so I excused myself to the bathroom, casually ripped out the tooth with my fingers, walked back and showed it off to the class. That's metal. A kid brought in their grandfather, not to talk, just to sit there. When I was little, a kid in my class bought one Lego. My daughter brought a dish rag last year, analog face with raised eyebrows emoji. I brought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal. This toy was not an appropriate choice to share at school. Thank you. My mother is a school teacher. She had a kid wait in line for his turn. The burst out with, "Good morning, boys and girls. I feel sick," then vomit. In the 3rd grade, a girl brought her mum's kidney stones in a pill bottle. A crack pipe. I taught for a few years and a kid brought in a death note he had made, full of names and the way they would die. The student had my name in the death note too. How you die? Death by bees. My darling daughter forgot her show and tell item, so she gave a speech about me. She informed everyone that I wore black lacy underwear and that I had been fixed, so no more kids. A cyst that had been removed from my aunt that had been preserved in formaldehyde. A durian fruit. Poop that he thought looked like George Washington. By far the most interesting thing I ever received was a mummified foot that a student's father had found in the desert. It showed up on my desk completely unannounced and unmarked. I can't even begin to tell you how jarring it is to open a cardboard box to find a human foot inside. I do have a couple photos of this, but they are a little bit rank, so if you don't want to see, close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? You can open your eyes again now. Welcome back. When I was in 1st grade, I didn't have anything for show and tell, so I said, my dad's in the Navy, which he's never been in any kind of military. So it's pretty much, my dad's in the Navy, ask me anything, and people ask questions like, are there bathrooms on the ships? And I just said, dunno. I brought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal, a Sprite bottle full of grasshoppers, big rubber chicken, World War II incendiary bomb. My mum was a teacher. She said that almost every year someone brought in a Ziploc bag of poison ivy. This is still so embarrassing. I had nothing to show and tell, so I went up to the front of the class and opened my arms and declared, "It's me!" I think I got laughed at and was told to sit down. To this day, I'm horrified. I brought my Furby to my private Christian school for show and tell. It started talking during prayer. All night, Vaseline, a highly venomous stonefish, some weird lesbian hentai that belonged to my dad, a potato.
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you? I just think they're neat.
I bought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal on 3 separate occasions. The 3rd time, my teacher asked why on earth I needed to bring it over and over again, and I tried to lie and say I'd never brought it in before. When I was 6, my teacher would have show or tell. At the end of said presentation, you were supposed to say, I am ready for a compliment. Since I forgot to bring something to show, I told the story on how me and my brother were burning worms with a magnifying glass. When I finished, short story, I said, I'm ready for my compliment. The teacher told everyone not to compliment me, and that was a horrible story. But, by and large, these incidents are, of course, the parents' fault for having these things lying around in the first place. My main takeaway from this thread is that mums need to hide their vibrators better. Mine's that a surprising number of households own real human remains, and sniper rifles, and drugs, and bats. So, remarkable advice for any parents watching. If you have any of these things, keep them away from your kids. Now, to the comment section, because I'm ready for a compliment. Hey honey, love you. Days like today make me reflect on how fortunate I am to have you as my granddaughter. I love you too, Grandpa, but what's going on today? Neighbourhood Taco Bell shutting down. We've done cursed texts from grandmas, so I thought it only fair we should offer grandpas the same deal. However, when I started searching, I noticed these did have a slightly different energy. All because I said no to bingo last night. Missed call, coward. My aunt gave birth this morning and my grandpa is obviously very excited. Okay, good morning, Taylor. It's a nice morning this morning, 65 degrees while I sit here outside having my cup of coffee. What do you think about aliens? Nana doing yoga? That isn't Nana. You're right, as the lady next to her, sorry. Not the text you want to get from your grandpa. What you up to? Nothing. Our puppy Harley came down with an unknown illness today and is not doing well. He's at the vet. Please pray for him. Oh Oh no, hope it's okay. Is it bad? Brisket I made today. Happy birthday, Paps. Hope you had a great day. I'm sure Mama spoiled you with a delicious cake. Love you. Received. When you try and be nice and text your grandpa. What's up, my pants? Hi, Grandpa. I just wanted to know how you're doing. Good. My friends keep dying. Why does my grandpa text like an NPC presenting me with a quest? Miles, my champion. Do you think you'll be going down the road this fine day? If so, what shops do you go near? So, could you get me a new little rodent, please? What's your cell number? You're texting me. I woke up to this text from my grandpa, who never uses his phone. Hollywood. Here's where we were yesterday. Q. Are you having fun? No. LMAO, yo. So I just got this text from my grandpa of him sitting on Santa's lap. My iPad accidentally returned a phone and looked like the iPhone, but now I cannot get it back. Can the iPad if he uses this iPhone? I don't know what this means. Just got this text from my grandpa. December 4th, 2017. Happy birthday. My birthday is May 12th. How many inches is 59 millimeters? Sorry, I thought I was on Goggle. Lol. My favourite Christmas present was my 91-year-old grandpa's attempt to use the speech-to-text function on his new iPhone. How was your Christmas? Did you go to Jennifer's? George got a train and Nerf gun. I hate this stupid motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. Call me. Hey, hope you have a good day at the melting pot. I'm using Mimi's phone and I'm talking. So upset. I just saw I said Mimi. It should be me mama, not mama, me mama, not me mom, me mom. Oh, well. Hi, Sean. This is Grandpa practicing your sex tape. Cool, Maine. Practicing your sex tape. Grandpa meant texting, but it came out as sex tape. Every time I text my grandpa, he replies with this, thinking it's okie dokie. Okay, I'll be over in a few. Okay, donkey. Anyone care to dig this morn in the mutton? What? My grandpa signs all of his texts Love GP, so we know it's him. Great job, Hannah. Show what pretend you have. Ethan, sorry to hear about your finger. Love GP. And then usually drops his phone. 609K mnemonics. This is the first and only text I've ever received from my grandpa. Have you ever seen Mother Hairspray? That's good music and dancing. Calm tomorrow, love. Drew Daddy. Yet 5 to yet. Huh? Be careful coming home. Aren't you into texting? My grandpa just absolutely flexing on me on this text I just got. A very happy birthday to you, Blake. Nanny and I love you and wish you the best. Just for your information, 9 months after my 24th birthday, I was married, taking care of a mansion in Hyde Park, and working on a special project for NASA. Hi, Grandpa, it's Chelsea. And I'm dead in my grandpa's text. What is life? I'm dead. Looks like a tasty bird outside. Haha, my cat just brought me a half-eaten mouse. They ate the head. At least they didn't eat the ass. Merry Christmas. I got you an iPad. Jacob, what is a cow that's had a calf? Decaffeinated. If you're ever feeling good about yourself and need to be brought down to earth, text my grandpa. You guys, that's £15 since Paris. How's your weight looking, old man? The scale is broken. Fake news. Who wager? Trump. Hi, Poppy Owl. This is me today. My mum visited and brought the dogs. How are you? You look hot as hell. My nickname in college was Willy Gooch. Wow, look how low that plane is. Ha! This is a random text I got from my grandpa the other day. If anyone is wondering why this message can't be transcribed, it's because it's 3 minutes of my grandpa mowing the yard. I have 6 other voicemails just like it. Happy birthday, Lucy! You are my first grandchild and special. I remember the day you were born. I hope you are happy and well. My dad was shot down on the 31st of March 1943 on a bombing mission over Linz, Austria during World War II. Love, Grandpa. My grandpa's reply to Verizon's data over usage text. No, please, can somebody tell me what this text from my grandpa means? Up and out on a pull-up with OG. Deciduous tree emoji, gust emoji. Is that the Santa emoji? HTI! My grandpa randomly texted me this. Custard emoji, 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 custard emoji. Cuss me, 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 cuss me. Dog. Custard emoji, custard emoji. 51 more custard emojis. A tweet here from Matt Walsh, who is I don't know. Every day I see more grown adult men use emojis. There is no excuse for this. Emojis are for children and women. Do you think think your great-grandfather would have been caught dead using emojis if the internet existed back then? Have some self-respect, for God's sake! This was combated with the tweet, I mean, my grandpa uses them in text all the time, and he's a veteran of the Air Force, and he's the toughest guy I know. Katie, I'm sitting here eating your shepherd pie. Thank you. Matt Walsh's version of masculinity is dumb. It is dumb. That's why I tweeted Matt Walsh with the custard emoji 132 times, the most you can fit into one tweet. Now, what would be funny, of course, is if you watching this had a Twitter also tweeted Matt Walsh with 132 custard emojis. Not mentioning this video, of course, so little Matt Walsh wakes up with no idea where all these custard emojis have come from. Obviously, I'm not advocating this. Don't do this, because that would be awful for little Matt Walsh to wake up with millions of custard emojis. Sweet text from Grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trial by Slumkirk and Sunbury Road? This week I have the pleasure of exhibiting the results from searching Twitter simply for Grandma text. From sweet innocent mistakes to deliberate trolling. How do you make tuna salad? What? Where buy tuna salad? Grandma, this isn't Google, this is texting. Yeah, mayonnaise. Try to get Grandma to come to the bar. Come to Fog Cutter, Grandma. Shades emoji. I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy and watching Maleficent. Have a great time and have a drink on me. Or two. I said tootsies, my feet, not titties. My grandma tried to text me for the first time. What? And you go to work sometime? Lol, first text ever from my grandma, and it's this. Starts chat. Secret BBC filming reveals how easy it is to buy heroin. Leaves chat. Grandma sent me this text earlier. Help! And I flew out of my room to see what the problem was, and she just wanted me to zip up a suitcase. Was not expecting this text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up! I want your eyelashes and your golden locks. Why my grandma text me like she just completed a heist? The job at bank is done. Why does my grandma text me like she's about to break up with me? Hey. Why does this text from my grandma sound like one of those, man thoughts trying to get his ex back texts? I'm watching a movie with such a beautiful girl lead. She reminds me so of you. Big beautiful eyes and curvy lips like yours. Woke up this morning with a text from Grandma. Magic octopus. If you're into a porn, watch 50 Shades of Grey. I only watched a little. It's definitely an adult movie. I am Grandma. My grandma sent me a text of a duck-shaped cucumber she found. Hi, Nicole. How was your field hockey game last night? Did you win? Popper and I enjoyed watching your game. We'll have to come again. Love you, Mima. Yeah, we won. 0-3. Great job. Love you, Mims. Can we just discuss how my grandma messaged me on Facebook? She responded 5 years later. 5 years? That was 6th grade. I was honestly shocked to see my grandma text me a jib-jab of me twerking presents into a bag. What in the world? Jib-jab lol. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook. You've just been mooned. Now go moon someone else. Do not let the mooning stop. Now, why would my grandma text me this, LaMayo? Money's short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. Why did my grandma text me this? Are you still up? Yes, lol. Why my grandma text me this? Harry Styles makes a desperate plea as he gets stuck in California. Can you help him? Why did my grandma text me this? Jilly lily illy illy, or what? Twin Towers. Hope they get to you. It's time for Guess What This Text from Grandma Could Possibly Mean. Thanks. Yeah, 1, 1, and 1. My grandma just got a phone and is attempting to text me. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Hello, Madison. Hello? I am tired of this. Hello, Madison. I am tired. A big ass. Oh, big. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired of bullshit. Millville zone that is all for whoever of your nails. Hello, what bear? Hello, Madison. This is a text from my grandma. I got home and she said, I didn't say any of those words. Dr. Spence appointment, Mondo and Matt. Who is Jane, motherfucker? Your Dr. Pepper appointment. Yeah, yes, Monday at hello, 215. Miracle. Call me. Heard you got an iPhone. If you need any help with it, don't hesitate to call me. Hope all is well. Love, Leon. Palm. Don't worry, it takes some time to learn how to text. Practice makes perfect. Oklahoma! Hot diggity dog! I just saw a frog! What? Me cooking dinner? Stoned? My grandma accidentally included a wrong number in a group text, lol. You have the wrong number? What's the right number? Why does my grandma text me things like this? Hey Els, good news about your job. Can you sort me out a sexy little number for when I meet my toy boy? Love you. My grandma texts me during graduation. Gotta love her. Where are you? Go get me some water. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook and said I made their local paper. Tory M. Burke's 21 Middletown was fined $200 for speeding. She must perform 20 hours of community service. 11 missed calls. Is Bukkake a restaurant? Locals my age getting married. Me tweeting about anime dilfs. I posted this on Instagram and my grandma messaged me, Grandma discovered emojis. Be safe, driving at night. Look out for fox emojis. Well, you do get foxes running across the road at night. Deer emoji. Well, likewise, deer love to run across roads. Koala emoji. That's less common. Giraffe emoji. Where does this person live? Gorilla emoji. Llama emoji. Rabbit emoji after dark. I don't think my grandma understands the use of emojis. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I know you enjoyed at home this weekend. Grandma loves you. Finger! Hole. Had a seizure in work, so I'm in hospital now and got an CT scan. And my grandma texted me. I thought she'd be all worried. But look what she said. Did they find your brain while you were in there? But we can excuse grandmothers for acting like this when grandchildren aren't exactly much better. Help! I just accidentally texted this to my grandma. I heard you fart. I've been practicing on Sainsbury's site and done a collection, or should I say, a selection of gods. Oh dear! Prime example of why grandparents shouldn't voice text. Tomorrow will be fine. Give me a topless Tuesday. Topless Tuesday? Hi, darling. How are you? This moisture's misty. They said tornadoes hit Alabama. I'm just calling to check and make sure you okay. Give me... text back, just say I'm okay and I'm good. My grandma only uses voice to text and doesn't correct any mistakes it makes. How are you? TV, television emoji, by fuck. Quat baggage claim emoji, quat. We got my grandpa an iPhone for Christmas and talk to text hasn't been working out for him. Hi Shara, this is Dad. We're ready whenever you're ready, so I'd leave you else to pick us up at 5:30, so I'll take a little look at Dad ass. Apparently he was trying to talk about the buffet at the hotel. I find it kind of weird Mark Dildo pickup truck's been in his mouth the month there all day, there all night. I'm 002, I'm never gonna give you up by Barry White. I look some listening to never. Sorry, are you singing Barry White, lol? I was. Yeah. Crumb coat, freezer for 15 now. Oh, can't you send me some of that? Shit looks delicious. I know it's going to be. I swear I did not say that. My grandpa likes to use dictation to send us messages, but his Italian-American Jersey accent really confuses Siri. Here he is trying to explain Royal Caribbean's Coco K to us. We're gonna have a place in the sun when we go on our cruise picture of Coco K. Coco sensor is fucking like George Crispell. Hey, fucking Coke, okay. Coke, okay. This fucker arsehole. When's it gonna spell the right word there spelled in? Co-cito K. Fuck a donkey. Just won't do it. I'll have to type it in. Coco cat. My grandma calls me Tootsie, but her voice to text thinks it's, what do you think, pussy? This talk to text message I received from my step-grandma. Do what you want, awesome girl. There's so much going on around you. I can understand why everything's stressful, but I'm clapping and applauding for everything you're doing. Have a great weekend. Death was supposed to be a Jess. I'm going to wear that nickname proudly forever. My grandma's using talk to text. Jason arrives late tonight. Christine and Noel are enjoying Florida and be home on Saturday. We're bus penises, are always in the air. Our last name is Panisi. Hello, Autumn. Look, it does that. It's still listening. You said it's still listening. Why are you still listening? You said still listening. You listening? Do you remember the washing machines are right next to the public toilets? What's your sex? Goodbye? What? When grandma tries to voice text. Hi, how are you? Thank you. It just said thank you. Eaten. I find it just said thank you. And thank you. It just said thank you. I find it just said thank you. And thank you. It just said thank you. I find it just said thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the same to, hey Caroline, are you pregnant getting ready for school? Boring shit old. Hi Ashley. When your grandma tries to post a compliment on your Facebook using voice dictation, watching a commercial. Is the fungus damaged tone out? Gorgeous! Hey Mum, it's Emily! Just wanted to say happy birthday and hope you're having a wonderful day. Love you and hope I get to see you soon. Thanks for the good wishes. Hope to see you soon and wish you a happy birthday too on the 29th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Love, Mama. Thank you. Hope you all had a great day today. I love you behind bars for child porn crimes. The TV picked up part of that. My grandma was trying to do some light internet digging on my brother's girlfriend and her voice-to-text commands betrayed her. Find Daedra Scott. You all have grandparents that only use talk-to-text and you have no idea what they're trying to say? Or is it just me? If we're going to change our daycare plans, woman shrugging emoji, this one's a much shorter walk. Share a hi, or hi. Oz, Wes was sad as the revolving heart's growing heart. As CZ, as Didi, we as E as EA, as we as A, seeded seeds, as says, as assess, where's seesaw. As a C was R, as Caesars. We as he see, as a Caesar, as says, as sees, as A, as sex was Z, as Ed, as Didi, as a says, as we A's, as C, A's, as a C, were as assess, a we, as a C, as Z, assess a seaweed. As we kiss, a Wes was we E, as sex, as was, as a was we. And when I thought about what 2021 may have had in store for me, never did I think it would include my grandmother sending me a text with the word sex in it twice. My grandma somehow managed to record and send a 10-hour voice message. Is that her real profile picture, lol? Yeah. My nana's having fun with Siri. Just got this text. I just googled what month herring's in season because I love herring and it came back heroin. I won't get in trouble, will I? Oh, that's fine. Do you still want to start on Monday? I hate this motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. I went to Desiree that book today and bought Toby a book called Latter Day OK Asians. It was Latter Day Occasions. Ladies and gents, my great aunt Carol voice posting on the Easy Recipes Challenge Facebook page. Hashtag Easy Recipes Challenge. E-trophy emoji. No by cook. Dr. C. Doctor. No more. No, it says I'm listening. Please, pee, I'm listening. Speak now. Hello? What are you doing? Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, I'm lispy to me. What are you doing? It says I love my lips. I love the lips. Grandma really needs to stop using voice to text. My great-grandkids, I think of hams. Along to the right family. Love you guys. Fucking kids. My grandma using the voice texting on an iPhone. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Okay, now I'm okay. How slow do you have to talk to this stupid thing? Okay, be home by 11:11. Answer me, do you understand that? Answer me, do you understand that? Okay. Hey, get your asshole. Skull emoji. Joe, hi. What is it doing it? Hi. What is eye candy? I said I can't. Hey, I can be. I said I can. Hey, I could be as I can. I get this is really P. You spell boobies, P. Oh, that is wonderful. I didn't say boobies. I said to you sup. Well, I meant give me a pic. We could spend all day judging grandparents' ability to voice text, but kids aren't that magic at it either. For your hood, Hi, Dad, I'm texting back to acting back to me poop. My 3-year-old discovered the voice-to-text feature. I am texting back to you now. I am die. Found a voice-to-text note from my 7-year-old in my phone. Okay. Dad says stuff like strength running is very good for you. Could edit your pants and boogie on. You always are good, and you are running pants. Boogie boo. Hi, Dad. Maybe Mark. Teach the 6-year-old to use voice-to-text, they said. He was trying to say that he only likes America food. I don't even feel my cock. Oh my god. And finally, not just grandparents, not just kids, voice to text trips everyone up. A text I voice typed to my 12-year-old when he was walking home from school. Alright, we're walking home now, we'll meet you at home. Okay. Fuck safely, walk quickly. You won't have a ton of time at home, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Walk safely, walk! Up to doctors early. My leg gave way on the way there. Smashed my knee. Bloody nightmare. I've so much to do. Feeling silly. Facebook. Do you remember Facebook? Before Discord, of which I have a server. Go join it. Links in the description. Before Twitter, on which I'm at RoseMatt and not at Matt Rose. You can stop sending at Matt Rose stuff. He's probably very confused. Before TikTok, which I'm not on, but also apparently am, with all my vids re-uploaded there by some stranger named Pizza Floyd of all things. Before all these, Facebook ran the world. But now, as we can see from the Reddit Old People Facebook, it's more for those of advanced age to chat with friends, sell old knickknacks, and share status updates, with the option to include backgrounds and avatars, although these aren't always used appropriately. I just heard a friend passed away. I have been accused of being a racist at work. Why are enemas so cheap? Applesauce.
The worst place to move if you suffer from IBS is Florida, lol.
Snoop Dogg's uncle. I need to puke. Today in Boomers on Facebook, Kathy wishes my deceased mother a happy birthday in the most unhinged way imaginable. Happy heavenly birthday, Susan. Tornado sirens are going off. I'm so lost right now. Nick, having a stroke. Soccer. Who has the balls to walk up to my front door and steal my light bulb out of my porch light? My 96-year-old neighbour posted this and hasn't said anything since. My dinner.
Insurance!
2 low-flying military helicopters. Hospital food tastes like shit. At Lollipops and Rainbows Preschool. Happy Mother's Day, Amy. Yeah, let's go for a stethoscope background. Sorry, I'm not at Lollipops and Rainbows. I guess I pushed the wrong button. For SIBO, I have bone loss. No! I want to wish all my family and friends a very happy new year. I love all of you so much. Oh, may God bless you and your family, and may you bring nothing but good things all year. May God always hold. How do O make onion? Gunshots or what? Get me off here! Cody Tim, how can you accept my friend request when we're already friends? Where's Buck? Where's his phone? Paste. Help. Jesus!
Do we have a name on the drowning victim?
Can I just say at this point, if you don't own one of these already, you've got to pick them up. They're about 20 quid and they're absolutely limitless fun.
Skull emoji!
Where is my Facebook page? David has found out last night that he has diabetes. Want some cake? Seems I'm pounding the keys on my laptop so much, some of them aren't working today. The middle row of sort of are not responding. Wah! Grandma created an avatar on Facebook that does not even look like her. This, Maginu Vatar. Hoorah! I have been hacked. I think I've been hacked. I was hacked. Please don't open. Hey, look who died in an accident, eh? I will not be coming to Barbara's potluck tomorrow. Do not ask why. How come? Loose German Shepherd at dog park. Well, the math checks out. As we sat down to dinner last night, we had 2 men on bikes ring our bell, saying they were German exchange students and can they camp on our lawn? Debbie. Thanks, Debbie.
Just watch the Wendy's Fry Kid, face-savouring food emoji, eating fries emoji, between scooping customers' orders, face with raised eyebrows emoji. What the
fuck is that? However, never be certain, these inappropriate backgrounds are always accidental. My mum posted this on my brother's wall, and not sure if accident or god tier shit post. A shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji. When Grandma follows you on Insta. Hi Austin, first I want to say I love you. I'm worried about you. I thought about saying nothing about your latest photo on Instagram, but I just can't let it go. I was horrified how you portrayed yourself. Grandpa was horrified. Who are you? A gang member? Do we need to be afraid of you? Do we need to be afraid of you and your friends? Should we worry that you will steal from us to buy drugs? OMG, Austin, who are you? Your mum would be horrified too. You know she would. Is this the path you have chosen? Eh? The dark side? All of this from this photo's caption. Homies for life. Forgot my mum follows me on Instagram, flush face. My daily routine, wake up, cry, listen to Sexy Back on loop, punch a hole in the wall and patch it up, sleep. Oh, Max. My dad commented on my Insta post, LeMayo. I thought he got rid of Insta. This ice cream gives me a boner. When you realise your aunt follows you on Instagram. Red lipstick makes me look like a trashy hoe, but black lipstick makes me look like a trashy hoe. Oh well. I mean, not that. I mean, I love God. I forgot my grandma follows my IG. In the Bible, it says, I don't care if I don't care. I've never cared and I never will. Have a good day and please leave me alone. That's not what the Bible says. What Bible are you reading from? So I accidentally put this on my main IG story and forgot my mum followed me.
Margaret Thatcher is dead.
What the fuck? I drew some lesbians and this is what my aunt replied to my story. Ik de Jewers, where is Jewek de Jewage? No. Sisters. I uploaded an Instagram story of Drake and my grandma, who I didn't even know had an Insta, replied, does he do floors? Insomniac bed combines the femininity of lace and sheer stockings with the anxiety and restlessness of an insomniac night. Use of mud to bring in the both calming and chaos of nature on a rejected bed. A wood stick dripping with beads like a baby mobile. Wine stains, cigarette fire burns, dripping candle wax cover the messily cut fabric. Insomniac bed. Are you okay? POV, it's my funeral, but someone says, wow, there are so many femboys in maid outfits here. What is a femboy? Vape is life. Oh, goodness, are you vaping? No. Ma, I still can't believe my dad commented on my Instagram pic. Sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji. No, wait, sorry, no, that's not right. No, your dad's comment's down here. No smoking in the car I paid for. Forgot I had my mum on Insta. Do I need this set? No, you fucking don't. Forgot that my mum follows me on Instagram. Do you have green hair? Oh, forgot my dad follows my main Instagram. Alex G is making my life miserable. Oh, okay. Who is Alex G?
Run.
My uncle just commented on my Instagram post from a month ago. I have $7 to my name. In other news, I'm socially drained and missing someone I haven't met yet. Also, inexplicably burnt out with creative stuff until my audio interface gets here. Ish Sal, just so you literally have one whole essay about your life and he just... This is how he replied to that. Cat skateboarder. Actual screenshots of my grandma commenting on my Instagram stories. Live now. I posted on my story, morning, losers, and my mum replied, why are you like this in the morning? It's not good, you know. Posted this on my story, murder this pussy, and totally forgot my grandma follows me. Which celebrity would you want to sing you a happy birthday? Michael B. Jordan can sing happy birthday with his lips pressed up on his ass. Sorry! Oh, Mum, I know you look at my Instagram. When I said Michael B. Jordan can sing happy birthday to my ass, I meant like I got a pet donkey and he can sing to that. Not my literal ass. I'm a good, wholesome Christian woman. Posted this in my Insta story.
Will it drill? Slim Jim versus Cheese Edition.
And my dad called to check on me. Posted this on Instagram. What if your mum is just a construct? And my actual mum replied, what? Posted this on my Instagram story. My kink is when people care about my feelings and what I have to say. Unrealistic. Settle for bondage like the rest of us. And my nan liked it. My mum replied to my gram story and I honestly question her thought process sometimes. Look at that, look, dog in a car. Love that. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah. Love it, doggy style. Posted this on my Insta story. And my aunt replied and misspelled creepiness pleading face emoji. I can feel the creaminess from here. I posted a photo on Instagram and I was wearing ripped jeans and my grandma commented, pretty Julian, please repair your pants. My grandma just replied to my story. Skull emoji. Who's this? Him your boyfriend? I don't need a foolish guy, okay? Lamar, I be forgetting my grandma follows me on Instagram. Grandma, do you like? Do not like. Posted this picture on Instagram and this is what my grandma replied. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but I need to look like this again. Lift weights? Popped your ass! I need to get out of Texas, loudly crying face emoji. You see, Nana? No, I'm not actually in Texas. That's a meme. Oh, forgot that my mum follows me on Instagram. Feel like pure shit. Just want Josh Klinghoffer to be my sugar daddy. Lemon-jack dick such bud. Obsessed with my dad reacting to my Instagram story about Paris Hilton's cocaine bag with, The difference between my mum and dad commenting on my Insta story. I may be stupid. 100. My mum leaving an accidental hate comment on my Instagram referring to the weather and second half of my caption. Let's talk about my hair and how is it turtleneck weather in August? Yeah, it's rubbish. I forgot my fucking grandma follows me on Instagram. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. I was really shocked to see you use the F word on Instagram. Huh? Where did I use? I don't remember doing that. On Instagram yesterday. It was a caption across a photo of you dressed as Hefner and another girl. Big letters said, "Fuck your bitch, I'm Hefner." I saw it twice. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. It's song lyrics. Well, obviously, and I called your dad about it. Oh, hard work, innit? But let's not forget your parents and grandparents, not necessarily all angels. Can we talk about the accounts my step-grandma follows on Instagram? Cheech and Chong and weed humour. Yo, my grandpa a savage, lol. Just found out he's on Instagram. He follows 2 people. Instagram, yeah, okay. And Victoria's Secret. These are the only 3 people my mum follows on Instagram. Me, her friend from work, and Shamar Moore. I am so amused looking through the people my dad follows on IG. Official country babes. Official country babes. Hottest babes all day. Country girl paradise. Shania Twain. And the DIY network. Here's an old tweet I did about my friend Luke. Luke Hiltone once tried asking for a foot-long meatball at Subway. Instead, looked the server in the eye and said, "I want a football, please." This tweet is 4.5 years old and somehow still picking up likes, so I thought, let's look at some more of Twitter's accidental portmanteaus, aka results from searching "tried to say" and "at the same time." On my Christmas walk with my dog, past someone in the street, tried to say "morning," "hiya," and "Merry Christmas" all at the same time, and ended up just blurting out, "Moira!" Just tried to say "it's not your fault" and "it's alright" to a customer at the same time and accidentally said "it's all your fault." Last night I misdialed a number, tried to say "I'm sorry" and "my bad" at the same time, ended up telling a stranger that I'm bad. Tried to say ballet and nutcracker at the same time, ended up telling my mum I was watching a live stream of the Buttcracker. Tried to say enjoy the movie and enjoy the film at the same time and wound up saying enjoy the MILF. Tried to say no problem and my bad at the same time to a customer and I ended up saying no bad, no bad. And she looked at me like a caveman. Thinking of that time at work, a customer came in and I tried to say how are you and what can I do for you at the same time and ended up gently whispering what are you? To a now frightened elderly woman. Just tried to say Pepsi and Coke at the same time to the waiter and asked for a poke. 3 emojis. Just tried to say hi and how are you at the same time and kind of said I was carrying some recycling to the garage and my grandmother asked me if I needed a bag. I tried to say I'm good and I've got it at the same time and accidentally said I'm God. I just tried to say sleep well and sweet dreams at the same time and I ended up saying a swip whip. Was talking to a cute receptionist and tried to say sweet and awesome at the same time. Ended up just saying sauce. Tried to say screaming and crying at the same time and audibly said creaming. Customer just asked if she could take a leaflet. Tried to say go for it and do at the same time. Shouted go at her and she just smiled and left. Ashes jab. I just tried to say fuck yeah and rock on at the same time and it came out as fuck on. Managed to ask a guest, would you like your bread slut? When I tried to say sliced and cut at the same time. Bus driver said howdy. I tried to say howdy and thanks at the same time and I looked her dead in the eye and said throat. Today I tried to say that's no problem and not a bother to a customer at the same time when he asked for a receipt and came out with that's a problem. Tried to say hot cocoa and hot chocolate at the same time and ended up saying hot cock it. Today a girl I know I've seen before said hey and I nervously tried to say hey and what's up at the same time but said yes ups. Just tried to say you're very welcome and you're welcome at the same time to a customer and ended up saying you're welcome like some kind of weird vampire waiter. In other news, I tried to say fingers fucking crossed and Jesus Christ at the same time and came out with fingers fucking Christ. Skahool emoji. If you ever feel bad about yourself, then just remember that at work the other day, this woman told me, oh, I love coffee. And I tried to say, I'm addicted and I'm an addict at the same time. And I ended up just saying, I'm a dick. Tried to say, take it easy and peace out at the same time to a co-worker, but shouted, take it out. My hairdresser asked me to come over to the sink and I tried to say, okay, thanks, and no worries at the same time and said, no, thanks, no. I just tried to say pussy and party pooper at the same time, so I just called my dad a pussy pooper. Just tried to say you're welcome and you bet at the same time and ended up telling my mum you're wet. I actually tried to say King Kong and Donkey Kong at the same time and said kinky mahjong. Please end me. I just tried to say right and yeah at the same time, and I ended up sounding like a baby dinosaur. Woman at work just told me that her nephew passed away, and my brain tried to say that's terrible and that's horrific at the same time, and I said, well, that's terrific. In our faculty meeting yesterday, our principal tried to say quick and brief at the same time and said queef in front of all 100+ teachers. Just remembered the last time I got my hair done, my hairdresser asked me if I had the flu, and I tried to say, no, it's hay fever, it's a pollen allergy at the same time, and actually ended up saying, have you got the flu? No, I'm Polynesian. While on the phone with a customer once, I tried to say ma'am and calm down at the same time and ended up saying mum down. Today at work I nearly fell and I tried to say I almost ate shit and I almost busted ass at the same time and ended up loudly proclaiming I almost ate ass in front of several of my employees. Also, Merry Christmas everyone. The other day I tried to say perfect and awesome at the same time. I ended up shouting possum at the car salesman. I just tried to say have a good weekend and have a good day at the same time and I accidentally screamed have a good dickend at an elderly woman. Just tried to say shot and drink at the same time and it came out I need a shrink. I think the funniest story ever to me is still that person who knocked someone to the ground while playing soccer and tried to say, I'm so fucking sorry, and are you okay at the same time, and accidentally just shouted, are you fucking sorry? I tried to say clutch and lit at the same time. Guess what came out of my mouth? And finally, I didn't find this tweet directly, and I actually think it's since been deleted, but it is good. One time I went to hand someone a bowl of hot soup, and my brain tried to say, careful, it's hot, and here's your soup. So instead, I blurted out, careful, it's soup. OG fans may remember I started this journey on Yahoo Answers. Then that shut down, so I started messing around on Omegle Spy mode, then that shut down, so nowadays I mainly use Twitter, which, thanks to Mr. Musk, everyone's leaving now to go join some mammoth app or something. Before it's gone for good, I thought I'd revisit one of my more popular Twitter video ideas, with some of your YouTube comments from that video thrown in too. Someone, very important at work, walked past my desk and smiled. I tried to say morning and hi at the same time. I said horny! Tried to say wipe the floor with you and kick your ass at the same time and ended up just telling someone I'd wipe your ass. In chemistry, I had to get past some people and I tried to say, can I get past and can I squeeze past at the same time and said, can I get squeeze? In a meeting with my boss and tried to say both I'm sorry and I apologise at the same time and it came out, I'm Paul. Someone just tried to scoot past me in the store and I tried to say sorry and no problem at the same time, so my response was, nosy. There was a yellow crescent shape on my friend's lunchbox, and when I saw it, I immediately thought it was a banana, but immediately realised it was actually a moon. I ended up yelling, it's a balloon, in the middle of my school canteen. I just tried to say love you and bye on the phone at the same time, and it came out as lie. Today I tried to say great and cool at the same time, and ended up saying cruel to a co-worker, who was letting me know she was taking a break. The other day I tried to say to a customer, it's alright, and you're all set, and ended up just saying, you're alright. I dropped my wallet at Starbucks and a woman picked it up and asked if it was mine, and I tried to say yes and thanks at the same time, and all that came out was yeet. Just tried to say bye and ta-ra at the same time, and it ended up coming out as bara. That's bread in Welsh. Once tried to say pleasure to be here and pleasure to meet you at the same time in an interview, and ended up telling the interviewer, pleasure to beat you. Skull emoji! This girl accidentally bumped into me and my squirrel brain tried to say you're fine and no problem at the same time, so it came out as your problem, could you suck up with jizz and no, why has the devil possessed me? Today I tried to say good girl and good job at the same time and accidentally yelled at my student, good God! Izzy was driving and we were almost past our turn off, so I tried to say quick and fast at the same time and I ended up screaming whack, which ended up with him judging me very hard and missing the turn. I worked at the movie theatre and the customers had to pick their seats on a screen. One time I tried to say it's not a touch screen and you have to tell me at the same time, and I said, well, you have to touch me? I once tried to order a pink cake pop at Starbucks and ended up asking for a kink cake cop. My brain just tried to say ladybirds and jelly babies at the same time and I ended up saying jelly birds and lady babies. I was trying to scream pancakes but meant waffles and screamed pava waffle a pancake. Don't worry, today I tried to say both COVID and coronavirus at the same time and it came out as God, sudden visceral memory of comforting a friend a couple weeks ago by video chat, and I tried to say I'm so sorry and that's so hard at the same time, and what came out was I'm so hard. I tried to say sweet and dope at the same time while ordering coffee. Turns out it's kind of unnerving when you look another human in the eye and say soap without context. Reminds me of a time I wanted to say bless you and are you okay to someone who had just sneezed and ended up saying are you you? Help! I just accidentally tried to say bagel chip and garlic chip at the same time and it came out gargle shit. Once I tried to kiss my dad and say goodnight to him at the same time, I just blew air at his head. Some guy said nice to see you and my brain tried to say fuck yeah and you too at the same time and I just said oh fuck you. I'm done fucking trying. My brother was at Tesco. The cashier asked would you like a bag? He tried to say I'm good and I'm okay at once and accidentally said no, I'm gay. Rufflesberg just tried to say slathered and smothered at the same time, so what came out was slut-mothered. I can never return to work. A co-worker bumped into me and said, excuse me, I tried to say no problem and no worries at the same time, misfired, looked at him and said no, and just walked away. I once, after winning in a card game, tried to say read 'em and weep and take a look at these at the same time as I threw down my cards and ended up just saying look at the wheat. Tried to say bathroom and restroom at the same time and it came out oh best room. I once tried to say piece of shit and asshole at the same time and ended up calling my father a piece of ass. Still think about the time I was on a date and she asked could she taste my food and I tried to say go ahead and fire away both at the same time and ended up saying go away. And lastly, one here for Will Bill, whom if you don't know is a YouTuber who compiles me saying a very certain meat. Oh dear God, this brings back the memory of me trying to say have a nice day ma'am. Instead I ended up yelling at a customer in a bookshop have a ham. My dog Scooby tried running at a poor girl walking towards me at night. I tried to shout Scooby and come at the same time and ended up screaming scum while I ran with my walking stick in the poor girl's direction. Originating from when my friend Luke asked for a football in Subway, we've run 3 videos now on accidentally mushing words together across both Twitter and Reddit, but I thought I would shine a spotlight exclusively upon your comments from those videos. I splashed a citrus-based drink into my eye and my co-worker said, my bad, sorry. I tried to tell him, not your fault, and no worries, just said, not bad, as I clutched my eye in pain, saying, are you okay? And are you done at the same time? And saying, are you donkey? Like Shrek. My friend's mum asked me what fast food place I'd prefer. I tried to say, I don't care, and it doesn't matter at the same time. Accidentally told her that I don't matter. Mood. I once tried to thank my co-worker, who kindly made some coffee for me by saying, oh thanks, you're a sweetheart, and bless at the same time. I ended up saying thanks, do you know you're a Swiss? Once at my waitering job I tried to say bon appetit and here you go while giving a family their food. Ended up saying hepatitis. I tried to say my tongue isn't working and I'm tripping over my words at the same time and what actually came out was my tongue is twerking. One time my friend said that their mum was in the hospital. I tried to say oh I'm sorry and is she okay? And just said oh, well, I'm okay. So, hyping myself up about life. I was trying to say I am unstoppable and I can't be fucked with, but I ended up saying I am unfuckable. I once talked to my friend and we talked about our favourite animals. My peanut brain tried to say I love ducks and seals too at the same time. It came out as my name's Ellen Sugar. I host The Apprentice and I love deals. My brother tried to say close your mouth and be quiet and all that ended coming out was be closed. I was with my friend and I slapped a fly off her leg and I tried to say, well, there was a fly and, well, there was one on your leg. And I yelled, it's a leg! I once hit someone with my swinging lunchbox and I tried to say, sorry and oops at the same time and then ended up shouting at some random student, soup. Once my mum tried to say take care and good night, remember to take the money with you at the same time to the pizza guy and ended up saying take the night with you. I used to work in a cafe shop. I meant to say hi, morning ma'am, and are you hungry? I ended up saying horny slag. Whenever I get reminded of that, I just want to end my bloodline. I just My mum was ordering food and instead of saying chicken nuggets, she said, can I order some chuggets? When I was 10, I tried to say sorry and of course at the same time, but ended ended up whispering to a random tall guy at a water park. When I was in the 3rd or 4th grade, I tried to ask my teacher, can I use the bathroom and can I use the washroom at the same time? And I ended up screaming, can I use the bashroom? I'm 26 now and that still haunts me. Recently I was at work and it was pretty quiet, so a female customer and I had a chat for a good 30 minutes. Being socially awkward, I'd already planned to end with, it was nice to chat with you, too, if necessary. Necessary, pretty much once the conversation started. However, she threw a spanner in the works when she said it was lovely to meet you, and my response was, I love you too. One day my mum hiccuped and yawned at the same time, and she sounded like she was having a heart attack. Obviously, how am I going to do this? You ready? I was in a crowd and heard someone say Prime is so amazing, so I tried to say, no, it's bad, but because of my author vocabulary, I also tried to say, no, it's horrible, so I ended up just shouting, no, it's Oh yeah, just that please. Thank you. You tried this before? Have you tried this before?
Yeah.
Is it good? I've heard it's a bit. Do you know what I mean? I once tried to say no problem and no worries to someone thanking me for giving them directions. Ended up saying no prairie and confidently walked away. Are you enjoying the job? Are you enjoying work? Are you enjoying the jerk? My brain is melting and my mind is breaking down. My main is having a breakdown. Fasten your seatbelt and buckle up. Buckle up. I bawled my eyes out and I cried. I cried my balls out. Loudly crying face emoji. Loudly crying face emoji. Tried to tell my mum that a girl was giving me sass and attitude. Oh no, what did you say? Satitude. Ended up saying she was giving me ass. Once, after I grew my hair out, my sister wanted to say, so, how's the long hair life going? It came out as, how go hair long, the life going, the long hair going, treat the long hair, etc. for about a minute. Once I tried to say squish and squeeze at the same time and said, a squish, Harry Dorby. Squish is my new favourite word. Recently, this Halloween, my mum tried to say, Bussela Godis, a Swedish for trick or treat, and instead ended up saying Goss eller Budis. That is Swedish for, what do you want, cuddling or cuddling. Throwback to when I wanted to say, I love succulent plants and I own a lot of succulents. It came out, I own a love pants. A love pants. I tried to ask for a white coffee with cold milk and ended up asking for coffee with white milk. I once tried saying sit down and share at the same time to 2 children and my dumbass said, shit, skull emoji. Was trying to answer a question in high school chemistry class but couldn't decide between choice B or choice C and just ended up letting out a loud strangled bees. One time when I was in art club after school, a classmate tried to say, that's nice and that's lovely, but ended up telling me that's lies. Went out with my roommate today. I asked her if she had her phone charger with her. She was trying to say, yeah, it's in my purse, and yeah, I've got it on me, and ended up saying, yes, it's in me. I tried to tell my co-worker to chill out and calm yourself, but ended up saying, go chill yourself. And then he misheard it. Fuck my life. I thought I'd end, or somewhat conceitedly, with a compliment from Christoph Kemp 6400. Me and my brother love your videos, and I like to keep him informed of when you post a new video. One time I went to tell him, new Matt Rose video, but instead of saying Matt Rose, I said Rat Moses. When I was 6, I saw my cousin playing The Sims 2 at a family thing and I wanted to make my cats on it, so she let me play around with it. I made a cute couple but accidentally made them woohoo, and since I was 6 and always told that sex was bad, I freaked out and shut the laptop. Luckily it was time for lunch, so I just left it and ate. When I came back a few hours later, the mum was dead, there was a toddler crying in a puddle in front of an art easel, every breakable thing was broken, and the dad was just relaxing on his front lawn wearing a llama costume. I never played it it again. The Sims, the fun life simulator game where you can do whatever you want. People have even made me. And you know, I thought I used to be evil and edgy as a kid, making Sims torch their houses with fireworks, until I compared that to some of the confessions on Reddit. Well, I'll warn you now, these are worse. I made a guy with the neurotic and neat traits. I put him in a fence in the middle of the kitchen with a lawn sprinkler going. He would frantically mop up the water every time the sprinkler splashed the floor. Eventually he began passing out and pissing himself. I left him in there until he mopped himself to death. I was starving my Sim and he sneakily called up for a pizza. When it was delivered, I made him throw it in the garbage. Then he cried. My daughter has developed her evil side nicely with the game. Her favourite was to set up a zoo of Sims, all locked into their own rooms with full windows so visitors could watch. Analog disapproving face emoji! I burned the house down while attempting to make two of them have gay sex. I managed to get two of them to kiss and fall in love, but in the background the mother is just screaming and I'm like, oh shit, is she homophobic? After changing the camera angle, I find out, oh no, the house is on fire. I was always too lazy to actually build my own home from scratch, and so whenever I started a new file, my immediate goal was to move into the nicest house already on the map. I had an affair with the lady of the house, convinced her to divorce her husband, married her, moved into the house, knocked her up for good measure, divorced her and kicked her out of the house. Can't you just go to Townview, evict the family living there and then move in? Where's the fun in that? I impregnated my girlfriend's daughter, married my girlfriend and technically had a child with my stepdaughter. You're still talking about The Sims, right? I made my Sims sleep with all the women in the neighbourhood and abandoned the bastard children to be raised by the mothers' families. Here is the family tree. Was obviously a bit gay. Didn't realise this at the time, but my Sims games should have been a dead giveaway. Lesbians everywhere. All lesbians with kids, best friends living together, super hot female celebrities woohooing it up by the water slide. Entire town was a veritable lesbian paradise. Except for one guy. Imagine this, you're a perfectly attractive young man who moves to the centre of Clungeville, but because your malevolent sapphic creator is working out her issues, all pussy is off limits. I'm sorry, Greg. Once made a normal Sim and went about his natural life, except he always hated this one other Sim. They loathed each other with a passion. So I tracked down his granddaughter, convinced her to move in, along with his nemesis, and trapped him in a small room next to their bedroom. I put up a full-wall mirror to simulate a one-way mirror, and my Sim spent the rest of his life making woohoo with his enemy's granddaughter while he watched from the next room. Jesus! Made a cult! I made a handsome Sim and had him steal several women who were locked in an underground facility. He would talk and have little dates to see which one he liked the most. The others were executed by electrocution. My brother made a breeding complex in The Sims 2 using restroom doors reversed to cull males and female children into chambers. Males were led to a pool without a ladder, and females were cycled back to the breeding chamber. I was at firefighter training for 18 weeks and came back to that. This Sim robbed my Sim's house, so I got my Sim to befriend him, make him fall in love, cheat on his wife and family, and ditch them to marry my Sim. Then I invited his mother and father and ex-wife and his kids to my place for a barbecue. I ended up burning him and all his family and ex-wife in a room filled with carpets and fireplaces. No doors or windows. My Sim sat on a mezzanine looking down into the carnage below. Don't rob my Sim's house. I recently found out you can kill old Sims by overexertion in The Sims 4. My Sim's going around town fucking all the old people to death, and once death shows up, she proceeds to make friends with him. I'm counting up graves until my Sim can bang death. I managed to get a heat of the moment kiss in on him. One time I killed a Sim by drowning. Then I made everyone show up to his funeral in swimwear. I put the phone too close to the stove. When it caught fire, they tried to call 911, but just burned to death reaching for the phone. I'd host a fake reality show with my Sims called Who Dies First? 4 Sims on an empty lot, starve them to death, winner would get a house. You watch, give it a year, Netflix will have that. When I have no simoleons left, I'd invite neighbours to a party, trap them, let them die and sell their urns so I could buy pizza. Oh no. Sims 1 Deluxe, I'd at least like 200 graves. I had the largest lot in the game and filled every space with a tomb except for the swimming pool used to kill them. I was 10. Yeah, my friend and I did something similar to this, but we made a lone man a groundskeeper of the town graveyard. Every every night 6 to 12 ghosts would torment the man in his little shack. It went on for about 4 weeks, then one day went to bed and slept for 5 days. Please, look at my creation. It's my sim mausoleum. Right, how are you doing? Yeah, fine. Yeah. At E3, the first year it was shown, I went on the demo unit and killed off all the sims. Right afterwards, a camera crew came to record a segment on the game and the PR person freaked out because they didn't know what to do about the dead sims. PR person. And here we have the, oh my god, they're all dead. I used to work on the game. While developing the Sims 1 expansion pack, Making Magic, we discovered that cars had always been flagged as flammable, but never caught fire because of the natural firebreak of the sidewalks. We found this out when someone's misbehaving baby dragon walked out into traffic, torched the school bus, and all the neighbourhood kids stumbled off the bus in flames. I admit to testing this a few times after it was discovered, but before it was fixed. I had a normal suburban family, nice house, 2 kids, the works. Except they also had a secret child they kept locked in a room in the basement with nothing but a sink. They only ever visited him to bring him a plate of old terrible food once in a while and to taunt him.
Bloody, that's a bit much even for me.
I briefly fell asleep while playing, and when I awoke, Child Protection Services had taken the child away like the parents were gaming. I remember reading somewhere that someone let Child Protective Services take their child because it was ugly. Oh, you're thinking of this post! I had 2 very attractive sims and they had a baby, but the kid was hideous, so I had it taken away. Then they had a daughter and she was beautiful, but once she started school, she brought a friend home. It was the first kid. They say GTA's a bad game, desensitizing us all. Just look at this. I trapped a little girl in a room full of gnomes and she slowly starved in a puddle of piss. I added her to my collection of graves. In the first Sims, I discovered making gnomes and selling them, or gnoming as I called it, was more profitable than having a career. So I built a sweatshop in the back of my house and had 6 employees making gnomes almost non-stop. There was happy music playing to keep their spirits up, and they were allowed to sleep to make sure they continued making gnomes. There were no doors to this room. My sim then lived in luxury. Well, this reminds me of the famous paint goblin strategy, where you make a green-skinned sim, lock them underground, make them endlessly paint, and sell their work for big money. My family always ends up feeling blessed because of their fortune, and they never find out about the horrible secret living beneath their home, but I prefer this. With my starting money, I was able to build a workroom and a separate bedroom for the slave master. A close-up of my work area. Looks like my previous job. This is where I forced the slaves to write books and screenplays to publish. So each morning I would collect a large sum of royalties. Oh yeah, I made them all wear hot dog suits. One of my slaves, a Mopin, somehow died within 20 minutes. He was let off easy, I guess. I accidentally locked in my maid when she came to clean up all the crap these hot dogs have been making. She started going crazy and took her clothes off. This is what a pregnant hot dog looks like. This kid will never go to school. He will work for me until death. I would train my son to be a good enough painter to do screenshot paintings. I then forced him to paint me naked or having sex with his mother / other women. I hung the paintings everywhere. I had a sim befriend neighbours, take them down to his basement, build a chain link fence cell around them, and then he would take photos of them sobbing. He then sold those to other sims, including to people related to the kidnapped ones, at his private art gallery. The fact that we're separated by the internet makes me feel safe. I drowned one of my sims in a pool while her mother stood at the side and took pictures. Then I put all of the pictures on the wall of her bedroom and kept making the mother look at them. Hey! I used to make a huge maze to the toilet and fill the walls with art. They'd start walking towards the toilet, stop and look at the art like, wow, well, this is cool. They'd start walking to the toilet, piss themselves and cry, and then stop and look at the art like, oh wow, well, this is pretty good too. Again, reminds me of this creation. The carpool will arrive in 1 hour. Sim takes 7 hours to reach street running. Sim passes out twice, pisses himself once along the way, finishes last hour of shift, heads home, walks the whole way back as around a 14-hour trip, walks through the front door. The carpool will arrive in 1 hour. I once created a sim named the God of Rock. I dressed him up like Zeus and put him in an opulently decorated labyrinthine mansion with the only item in it being a guitar at the centre. I made him play every hour of every day until he'd pass out. I don't remember how it ended, but I swear to God I heard him play a lick from Stairway to Heaven once. My sim was the Emperor of Evil and therefore made enemies just by being near people regularly. This was The Sims 3, so I bought him the legendary host aspiration reward, which meant that every time he threw a party, 1, all invited guests would show up, 2, they would always have a great time. Every week he'd invite the person he liked least and their entire family to a party, and they'd ring the doorbell and come into the giant party hall, which was packed with elaborate rugs and plants, and also lined with fireplaces. Then I'd turn on the classical music from the speakers and watched as all the guests panicked as their family burned to death in the hall. Any survivors who managed to get out had to tell their host how great the party was before they could go, and they also had to show up again when he invited them the next week. I imprisoned a Sim in a personal basement with everything he hated. He didn't like to look at himself, instead of walls he had mirrors. He hated animals, I put a bunch of dogs in his room. He hated art, I made him constantly paint and sculpt. I felt like a horrible monster. But
yeah, well, I enjoy it.
I locked a guy on a 1x1 square, then kept building it forward, and as he walked I would delete the walls behind him and keep building, so he kept walking in circles, going nowhere. I used to love making my sim go to work in nothing but his Speedos. Made a vegetarian sim, would only cook burgers for him. Locking a 12-year-old girl in a windowless room with a travelling rodeo clown. Starve them to death, electrocute them, drown them, watch them burn in a fire. Send their kid to military school. I put a jukebox on a platform and set it to country, out of his reach. I killed my teenage son because he had really small arms. In The Sims 2, there was a slider glitch in the creator, so I made a few families of grotesque Sims, and it's true, whether by bug or design, there are some truly disturbing things to be made in The Sims. Cheeks that were 5 feet wide, eyes 3 feet tall, etc. My sister had some Sims in the same neighbourhood, more specifically her 3 friends and their 4 crushes, all in the same house. She got pissed that my fucked up Sims would come over to say hi when she was playing. After that, I made an effort to have my Sims infiltrate her and her friends' bloodlines. I slowly developed relationships between the families and eventually started a new generation. My sister's reaction to her Sims' new romance and bastard children was priceless. The children all had cheeks 3 feet wide and either super large or tiny eyes. 10 out of 10 would relive that moment again. My sister went on my account and drowned my whole family in the pool, didn't let them sleep, forced them to swim till they died. I was like 6. Every time I bring it up today, she laughs maniacally. She's a lawyer. At work, we had a boss nobody could stand. He was mean-spirited, argumentative, just a general pain in the ass. I went to a party and the host was messing around with the Sims, and we decided to make a Sim of the boss and torture him in Sim ways, making him pee himself, lock him in a room till he goes crazy. I was eventually setting him on fire. It was very cathartic and we were having a good laugh until one of our co-workers burst into tears because she was dating him, and we just burned Jim in virtual effigy. Oops, tell me about it. My dad and brother saw me burn one old lady in a death room over a decade ago and still bring it up to this day. So, Canal, what's the worst thing you've done in The Sims? I want to set up a Sim to have my exact life. The Sim spent all the time crying, analog confused face emoji. I stopped playing after that. Nice cat of the week. Sabrina, such a sweet, easy cat to love. She enjoys roaming around and does great on a leash. Naps are her favourite activity. Naughty cat of the week. Elliot begs for pets with meows and head boops, then once you go in, he slaps you with his giant paws. I was not prepared for how big Elliot's feet are. Who had the extra large order of beans? That was the sound of a real slap, by the way. You know I do things properly on this channel. This is from the Instagram of Incredible Cat Sanctuary, Heaven on Earth, at Perry's_place_LA, which is getting a lot of attention for its nice and naughty Cats of the Week posts. Just a bit of fun, of course, however, I was surprised and delighted to see the huge amount of comments championing the naughty ones, or spicy kitties, for their various misdeeds. Now, every human moral principle dictates we should always favour the nice cat. But sometimes lunatics are more fun. Nice Cat of the Week, Cosette, who is the cutest little striped nose. Cosette does. Naughty Cat of the Week, Zinny. Can't even see another cat without throwing a tantrum. If I was a cat, I'd be Zinny. Same, Zinny, same. Zinny, like, Alexa, play I'm the Problem, It's Me. LaMail. Nice Cat of the Week, Valentine has been the sweetest girl waiting at the door for pets and letting our caretaking team give her meds. Naughty Cat of the Week, Fraser. Hugged a staff member a little too sharply. Fraser's just showing his love language is aggressive cuddles. Fraser's gonna give you love if that's what you want. Fraser, never let him tell you how to love. Nice Cat of the Week, Elijah's opened up and showed the staff how much he loves belly rubs. Naughty Cat of the Week, Popsicle. Stole treats from Daniel, his blind roommate. Popsicle reminds me of this old Austrian guy I know of. But even with that said, other comments. Popsicle? Lol. I like Popsicle. Popsicle needs a plaque. Popsicle's a whole vibe, sign of the horns emoji. Nice Cat of the Week, Quinoa, has really come out of her shell and no longer hides when visitors come to the room and even welcomes treats and some pets. Naughty Cat of the Week, Felix. He knows what he did. Felix so bad he's good. Kinda love Felix. Stop Felix's gatekeeping! Nice Cat of the Week, Indus, after breakfast. Naughty Cat of the Week, Indus before breakfast. I get it. Nice Cat of the Week is just kittens, all of them. Every single kitten, angel, baby, cutie pie, adorable fluff balls, pure goodness, and they've never done anything wrong in their lives. Naughty Cat of the Week is Barnacle. Apparently a barnacle likes his beds defluffed. But don't worry, he take care of that on his own. Printed out to neutral face emoji. Oh, Barnacle. Oh, Barnacle. Oh, Barnacle. Nice Cat of the Week, Mr. Friendly. His name says it all. Naughty Cat of the Week, Mini-Me. Decided to bolt down the hall and then hide behind a trash can just for funsies. Mini-Me's only quasi-naughty, if anything just misunderstood, as sometimes we all want to run out and hide behind a trash can. His only crime was playing hide and seek. Yeah, you go, Mini-Me. Nice Cat of the Week, George, politely asks for more pets by reaching out her paw. Naughty Cat of the Week's Tom. Wanted to be the only male in the room, so he beat up his roommate to keep the girls to himself. Pimpin' Tom, lol, shades emoji. Tom has that dog in him. Tom the Rizzler. Tom, you sly man. Tom definitely fucks. Nice Cat of the Week's Gadget, who will let you hold him like a baby. Naughty Cat of the Week's Pork Chop. The newest kitty behaviour boot camp member, Master Wayne, who
Just want to watch the world burn.
Pork Chop knows what's up. I'm with Pork Chop. Burn the world and eat it. Viva la Pork Chop! Nice Cat of the Week's Milo. A perfectly, very good, tiny prince that is being co-parented and bottle-fed by our staff. Their review, Milo is the sweetest baby ever. No flaws. Perfection. Angel on earth. I mean, that is ridiculous, to be fair. Naughty Cat of the Week, Clover. She's perfected that you're maybe using that a bit too much now. The Puss in Boot size. But it's only an elaborate ploy to lure you before she attacks. Ah, come on. Clover looks so innocent, I'd go as far as being a guarantor for a high-interest loan. Nice Cat of the Week, our Sabrina again, the sweetest gal who's been very patiently looking for a new foster home. Naughty Cat of the Week, Charlie. Charlie is the resident badass, and frankly, just wants you to know it. Ah, my girl did nothing wrong. And if you can't trust Mr. Monster Energy Drinker, who can you trust? Nice Cat of the Week, Ray, the affection queen. She's still sweet despite recovering from surgery. Naughty Cat of the Week, Ray again. Ate with too much string and had to have emergency surgery. Well, why do you guys have such delicious string hanging around? God forbid a woman have hobbies like eating string. Nice Cat of the Week, Luna, gives little love licks when you hold and pet her. Naughty Cat of the Week, Betty, became extra spicy after her space surgery and bit her foster mum after not seeing her for a week. Well, hold on a moment. I mean, people do crazy things on drugs. Have you not seen the wisdom teeth videos? Betty's not responsible. She was just off the anesthesia. That's true enough. Should we look at some of these quickly? We got time. My best friend had her wisdom teeth removed. I went over to visit her and she sat up and told me, you know the song where Jay-Z had all the problems? 99 problems, yeah? Yeah. Jay-Z is a pigeon and Beyonce the goddamn centaur. I just got my wisdoms pulled 2 weeks ago. I told my parents I was going to run away to the mountains and train to become Batman. I tried to congratulate the surgeon on a successful surgery with a handshake, but I kept missing his hand. My mum said I did this over 50 times. I spent the whole ride home talking about how I felt like a squirrel and wanted to go bury my nuts and then fall asleep in a tree. When coming out of surgery, I said to my mum, you have big boobs. Then I grabbed one. Before my mum even got in the door of the recovery room, I shouted, this is better than the best weed I've ever smoked. Her jaw hit the floor. I also said, I have so many things to tell you. And my roommate thankfully shut me up immediately. I texted my friend. I don't know what this means still today. In doctor. Get jiggy. A text exchange after I woke up from anesthesia. I tried so hard. I thought I did better than this. I'm so out of it. I cannot talp. Oh yeah, I bet. I hope can stay bitten longer, Tiny. I don't think I can get up. This text brought to you by anesthesia. I'm a high. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking out of it and I can baddle guv guk fug and my likes. I'm not even gonna nav and change this. Awake, the fine, vibe, dive, done. Long struggle, sleep medicine. Went under anesthesia and told my mum to take my phone beforehand, but she thought it was cute that I wanted to text my girlfriend that I was okay. This was the resulting message. Hi baby, I miss and just came of loot. Yet is 993. 2 were me. I don't know how Rog method comes budget. Miss you. You Mount Lover. Swear kajeeks. God night. Anyway, sorry, where were we? Nice cat of the week's Billy. Despite being a recent owner surrender, he's still a love bug and loves to rub up against volunteers and staff. Naughty cat of the week, old Barnacle, got churu all over himself and his roommates by bonking his head into it instead of licking the treat. Barnacle! Nice cat of the week, Bulma, has been a huge comfort to her kitty friends after one of their roommates passed away. Naughty cat of the week's Hubbard was chosen to represent Heaven on Earth on a live stream and spent the time biting and sassing Tony while she was trying to talk. Hubbard was having none of the bullshit, obvi. What an icon, to be honest. Nail polish emoji. Yeah, go Hubbard. Don't let no ho talk over you. Nice cat of the week, Sibelius. He started opening up to volunteers and accepting more love and pets. Not so shy anymore. Naughty cat of the week, Georgie. A hissy missy that promises to be better next time. Georgie is innocent. I'm her lawyer. My client will not be answering questions at this time. Nice cat of the week, Alvin, has been patiently waiting for his forever home since August. He's also super soft. Naughty cat of the week, Walden, ankle biter extraordinaire. I was not prepared for Walden's photo, as of ducked, handsomed and perfect. Nice cat of the week, little girl. Alvin's nice cat of the week last week's sister, who is just as sweet and just as adorable as him. Naughty cat of the week is still Walden, ankle biter extraordinaire, and has moved up to elbows. I love Walden's sass. It's always the black cats that are naughty. Well, that sounds a bit generalised to me.
Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Ow! Ow!
Well, there we go. Nah, that wasn't fair journalism. I'd been playing with him and there was a storm out. He is usually, of course, the sweetest of gents. Nice cat of the week, Lumin, has done an impressive job with harness training and let the staff clip her nails with zero drama. Naughty cat of the week's Bo has been bullying other cats in the senior room when they try to eat. Food aggression at its finest. Totally would get the naughty cat. I too like to bully seniors out of meals. Naughty cat of the week, Mystery. Stole food from Bo's enclosure and Petra's, and probably ate all the breakfast too. Also naughty cat of the week, Arthur, escaped his harness and ran down the hall to hide under a bank of cages. It took 3 people to get him out. Well, they don't seem guilty to me. They're innocent. They're just babies. Analog sad face emoji. Oh, I know. Well, don't worry, Arthur got a new owner very soon after this. Wait, that's fucking Seth MacFarlane. Nice cat of the week, Gracie. Well behaved in foster home? Check. Perfect angel as office, Kitty? Check. Looking for a home? Double. Check. Naughty cat of the week, Gracie. Why won't you let me love you? Please tell Gracie I love her very much, and her death glare only makes me love her more. Nice cat of the week is Noah. Has been a sweet and outgoing guy all week. Tested positive for being cute. Naughty cat of the week, Goldie and Sweetie. Started a turf war in Shadows Haven. What's that, a turf war? Heart emojis! Nice cat of the week, Milkshake's been keeping all the ringworm quarantined cats entertained with her cute antics. Naughty cat of the week, what have you done now? Whacked Leroy on the head while breakfast was being served? Not Barnacle again! Barnacle again!
Free my man, Barnacle!
Nice cat of the week, Leo's everyone's favourite cuddlebug, and also the vet says his diabetic levels are the best she's ever seen. Naughty cat of the week, Bessie, terrorises young children for no reason. Also Tony, age 33. Bessie's got that and I regret nothing. Look, Tony's overreacting. Nice cat of the week, Inchworm graduated from Ringworm and is celebrating by saying hello to everyone who walks by. Naughty cat of the week, Pineapple, bullies Jocelyn when she tries to clean her cage but is nice to everyone else. Jocelyn's clearly the problem. Too much with all that cage cleaning. It's asking to get bullied. Has had it coming for a while now, to be honest. Take care of your own shit, Jocelyn. Pineapple emoji! Nice cat of the week is Oscar. Has been very sweet and polite in his foster home, including being tolerant of the annoying resident cat that likes to chase him around. Naughty cat of the week, that's Callow. Attacked human Grace because she tripped and startled him. Tell Grace to quit tripping. Put Grace on the naughty list for scaring the cat. Damn it, Grace! Callow was completely justified. Do you know Callow means a skull in Finnish? Skull emoji! Love Willy cats. Nice cat of the week is Chin Chin. Chin Chin's been setting the vibe this week, chill and cozy. She loves to burrow under blankets and snooze the afternoon away. We're jealous, but still love her. Naughty cat of the week is Katie. Do not let this adorable face and sweet demeanour fool you. Katie uses her slim frame and stealth skills to sneak out of her room and roam the halls. Nobody puts Katie in the corner. Hashtag free Katie. Blackheart crying cat. Katie can have a little jailbreak as a treat. Meanwhile, the nice cat gets comments like, is no one going to tell them that Chin Chin is Japanese slang for penis? Or nice cat of the week, where Maxie's been serving spectacular loafs all week. Naughty cat of the week, Mr. Opossum snuck in the TNR trap in a parking lot and ate all the cat food when he got stuck. He was quickly released. Mr. Opossum looks sorry for his crimes. He looks like he's about to cry, OMG. No, he looks so embarrassed. My boy ain't do nothing, it was me. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive us our sins and purify us from all unrighteousness. Racist! Yeah, Mr. Opossum has to eat too. Please, no, he feels so bad. I'd like an adoption form for Mr. Opossum, please. I can provide endless snacks and will allow him to scream at own ass as often as he'd like. Meanwhile, comments on the nice cat. Maxie looks like the Finnish actor Jukka Rasila.
Well, we're here talking with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on the allegations? He's being too gentle now. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Well, we're here now talking with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on the allegations? Yeah. Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Hey. Any thoughts on these allegations, Bam? Okay, ready still, Vivian?
Yeah.
Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Apparently not.
I must share the fact that my mum sent the wrong emoji and it made her sound like a psychopath. I thought they would have been laughing, but they sounded frightened and in pain. What the fuck? Wrong use of emoji, Dad. I hope you are curry was nice. Grimace emoji, lips emoji. Your Uncle Mark died. Skull emoji. Hi, how are you? I got your card. Thank you. It was very touching. Snore. Happy birthday. Party on. We'll call you tonight. Love, Mum. Shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji. Shit emoji, shit emoji. Oops, Dad says those are poos. I thought that were cakes. Sorry. We just picked up cheese curds. Sweetheart, happy Valentine's Day. You are my gift from God, and I will always treasure you. Bad idea. I hit the wrong one, guy S. Happy Transgender Day. Mum, that is the flag for the country of Bolivia. No, wait, sorry. Bolivia. My dad just sent me a whole 40-inch emoji from his work email. They overturned Bill Cosby's sexual assault conviction and he was released from prison. Oh, I feel really bad for her. I know, it's a shame. Mum, you can't use that face. So wrong when your mum uses an emoji to show the colour of a hat. Granny is not good. Smiling contently emoji. Oh, okay. Sounds good, sweetie. Sweet dreams. You too, mama. Just saw a lightning bug. Thought of you. Have a great week. Love ya. This made my night. Love you too. Simple things are the best. Rolling eyes emoji. Went to my spam. Ugh. I tried to chat with you earlier, but all I got was, you got ants? Crickets. Awkward moment when my mum uses the wrong crying emoji. Hannah's still missing. Knows she's murdered. Crying with laughter. Goodbye, little Willow. I'm sorry. Mum, that's the laughing so hard I'm crying face. Again. I saw an item in the local papers this week. An elderly woman was killed in West Pymble, hit by a motorist. She was 70. Ouch. RBG died. Yes, so sad about it. That's funny. Laughing, mad. Sorry, no mad. I was going to ask why you were mad. Accident fat fingers. My mum used the wrong emoji to pay me back for the water dispenser I ordered for her. Night. Will you guys bring home the bag of nuts on my desk? I may need them. Cheeky wink. Crab, 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 crab. Spider, 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 crab, spider, 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 spider. Spiders. Dad, those are crabs, not red spiders. Well, they look like spiders. Did you know Teddy died? Happy birthday, Selena, and many more. Fist, fist, balloon, mask, confetti, wink, flower, glee, muscle, prayer, angel, cake, champagne, champagne, party, happy, party popper, fire helmet, present, top, syringe. We will try to FaceTime Tom Aft if that works. Yes, and yes. I need to get a look at you. A tongue? Watching Living in Poverty on BBC Two. It's 2017. How is this going on? All children deserve to have a good quality of life, not worrying about where they're going to sleep and eat. I watched it too. I was in tears. It's disgusting. Naughty devil emoji. Did you notice his fingers? I didn't till now. Huh? Whose? Those aren't fingers. Hey, baby girl, cousin Noonie died this morning at her house. Yeah! How do I remove all emojis from my dad's phone? Because what is even this? Thank you so much. Pleasure. Love you, Mama Boo thing. Heart 100. Don't ever use that ghetto emoji ever again, LeMayo. Did not know it was ghetto. Was just looking for a heart and a number to say how much I love you. I'm not into that stuff. What's up, Buttercup? Sailor on for ici. We've just learned the French for it's hell here. This is the language learning app Duolingo, and enough of you have suggested that I run a video on this idea that the strange Duolingo sentences Twitter account itself started messaging me, so I thought I ought to get on with it. Now, Duolingo originally became a bit of a meme because the way this wild-eyed green owl reminded you about your language lessons was seen as overtly threatening. However, it has also become known for the phrases it asks you to learn, not the usual stuff like hello, thank you, where's the wine list, but instead, the ugly baby dances fast. Anna is eating a canary. He says he's a model, but really, he's a priest. Yes, the swimsuit is small, it is for my mouse. The board of directors drank 15 beers and 3 bottles of wine when they talked about the products. I still hear the voices. I give birth to my child. I don't love you, I only love mayonnaise. My dog is unemployed and only has one eye. Do you like music? Or jazz? Salty salt. Where can we hide the bodies? Look, Ian, you don't have pants on. He informed the jury that he was too pretty to go to jail. Ice cream is not a breakfast. Yes, it is. There is your wife, with a man, behind the restaurant. I yell in the morning. My horses collect teeth. The child has a question about the sale of parents. I eat flesh. There's a problem. He wants to come with his cow. That man has so many ears. That's not water, it's yellow. Did you come to kill us? I am the cheese. I thought it was an Apple store, but they only sold computers. This blonde man has stupid ideas.
Peppa Pig World is very much my kind of place. It has very safe streets.
Why is there a Norwegian architect in my bed? Here's a handy phrase you'd be mad to go on holiday without knowing. My name is Angela Merkel. I'm getting electrocuted, and I like it. 5 ants is more than 4 elephants. People died on the street. I cook tasteless pasta well. There is a hand coming out of the toilet. Love is blind, but the neighbours ain't. Marcus, mate, where do your daughters sleep? Do fish drink water? Well, obviously they, Cucumber milk. The lion is eating a boy. What does 8008 look like on a calculator? I have 28 hairs. Do you want to be a socialist? My girlfriend's older brother is surprisingly hot. Dad, I need $2 million. There's somebody's head in the fridge. We got divorced because my cat was too cute. Are we studying the fish, or is the fish studying us? He knows. I have a drunk and deceitful parrot. Who's more attractive, Snoopy or Yoda? The village will burn. If you are kind, you'll get a lemon. I shouted so loudly when the birds were eating his eyes. Which disturbing decision has the president made? His banana is small. Are two half-brothers one brother? Do you want to be able to walk? I like your knives. What do we say to the god of death? Thank you. I want to live in your shoes so I can be with you every step of the way. The end is soon. I came across this meme the other day about choice words a school had banned, including Kid Cootie, Schmeckles, and Quandale Dingle. It has been a while since I was at school, so I thought it was worth my checking in to see what other sort of words were now banned. Our teacher banned the word Jamaica because we kept shouting it in class. The word buckle, I kid you not. The teachers, believing it to be a code word for something more sinister, decided to outright ban the word across the school. A boarding house wasn't allowed a Halloween party. They made them change the name to Mid-Autumn Party. Fidnadus. The word Sharknado. I remember one of my math teachers hated that we spoke about Minecraft, so she banned the word, so we called it 3D Terraria. We were banned from saying the number 21. They actually changed the math curriculum so 21 would never be an answer, saying the word fire truck. The teacher banned the word because if you remove Iratra, you get fuck. Billabong, because they had the word bong in it. Incidentally, I didn't know what a bong was until this policy. In 5th grade, so many kids were arguing with each other and then shouting "Roasted" that my teacher banned the word. Then we changed it to toasted. In my middle school, they banned the word toast because some girl claimed she was afraid of the word, so people would scream it at her until she cried. The word swag was just banned at my school. It's gang related. In my middle school, if we couldn't see the whiteboard, we'd yell enhance and make the stupid corresponding hand movement.
Let's enhance it. Enhance the detail. I think there's enough to enhance.
Enhance the reflection.
Can you enhance this?
Enhance.
Enhance?
It got to the point where it was so disruptive, the word enhance got banned. My school literally banned the phrase water is wet because it became a school-wide argument. Using the word pie in my school, there was a rumour going around that my high school principal fucked pies. I still can't believe my communications teacher banned the word denim from class. In 3rd grade, a few kids got obsessed with the words cheese, FedEx and camel. They said them all the time and those words got banned for the entire class. Someone's tweet just reminded me about the time my school banned the word squad because us man had a massive 100-man battle royale scrap. Had to use the word friendship group from that day on, skull emoji. The word banter, don't ask. Great banter. I got the word Jerry banned from my school when I was in year 8, but I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, well, such a CGL was all. The word wet got banned on our HS basketball team because the sexual undertones offended the coach's Christian values. Class expectations. Everyone, below, please find the expectations we created in class today. These go into effect immediately. Behaviour: no malicious physical contact with other students. And no use of the word moist. My high school banned the word mip. You know, like from the Muppets? Teachers thought mip was used to mean something else, like something sexual. No. My school banned the word pumpkin. I'm so done. In my middle school, they banned kids from saying, "Oh, there it is." If you said it, you got detention. I just remembered when my school banned the word Ebola because it scared the year 7s, saying the phrase Happy Apple Day every day. My teacher banned the word flex tape in class.
Now that's a lot of damage.
They banned the Macarena at my elementary school. So yesterday in class, someone said, "Okay, boomer," and my teacher got extremely offended. He explained why he didn't like that, then banned the word boomer in his classroom. Okay, boomer. Middle school banned flip-flops, strapless formal dresses for the 8th grade dance, Old Navy performance fleece, and saying the word whack. My 6-year-old cheerfully tells me I can say the C word in class next week. Turns out her teacher banned the word Christmas before December. Saying the word dinner. Computer teacher banned the phrase bless you in class because it should only be allowed in church. My middle school banned the word chicken for a while, but somehow it had become a synonym for vagina. My school banned the word nom, claiming it was an insult, despite that literally no one knew what the word was or what it meant. Papa John's and Clash of Clans are banned words in my math class. My 7th grade science teacher really banned the word direction because she was pissed half my class would scream out a One direction, and start fangirling every time. Hashtag 10 years of one direction. Saying the word beast, as in, that was beast, i.e. that was awesome. Instead, it was decided by the teachers to say cheese. So we had all of the middle schoolers going around yelling, that's so cheese, which in my opinion was worse. Thinking back to when the school found the boys in my grade 9 class so absolutely annoying that they banned the word because they wouldn't stop saying it. Have a guess. Have a guess. Just have a guess at what you think that word might be. You won't get it. No, legumes. In my middle school, they banned the phrase goofy, and every time someone said it, they took them outside and made them hug 10 trees. One time, someone was allergic to the caterpillars on them and went to the hospital. Good to check in from time to time on how the old education system's doing. The month of June is a sequelathon! We'll be doing nothing but follow-ups to all your favourite video. Oh, well, not the Furby one. I do have special plans for that. I asked you on my community page which non-Furby video you'd like to see revisited, and the answers quickly rolled in. More Furbies! We need a Furby video part 4. Anything involving creepy Furby shit. The Furby Council want more Furby videos. Japanese ogre emoji. Furby! Analog astonished face emoji. I can't be the only person who has a lust for more Furby videos. Furby. Back in goddamn Furby part 3 or 4, please, I beg you! I'm gonna kill a pigeon with a pigeon! But second to that, the winner was Weirdest Words Your School Has Banned. Part 1's been out almost exactly 1 year, so from your comments on that original video, let's see what new words teachers have decided to ban in that time. The word knowledge got banned at my school. I still do not know why. One of my teachers banned the word can't because she wanted you to believe in yourself. Last year it was Zimbabwe, and today the word fog was banned. So if you say Andrew Tate at my school, you get detention, except for one specific kid who would apparently get expelled. Skull emoji! My school banned that word flabbergasted because they thought it meant you blew your pants apart by farting. I'm pretty sure the word quiche was put on a don't bring this up in front of this class list because some people insisted it was pronounced Kesha. My advanced algebra class got the word parabola banned because we kept saying it and teaching kids not in the class it was a worse disease than Ebola. My junior high banned the word finna because it's gang related. My high school banned the words peace, squad, swag, what's up and damn because they're gang related. Skull emoji. In middle school they banned the word cheese because it was supposedly related to gang violence. We all thought it was stupid and started saying cheese all the time. A few words my teacher banned recently are side-eye, fam, and cheese. In my 6th grade social studies class, one kid was limited to saying the word cheese 3 times a day. My school banned the word stonks, gung-ho, a twerkopus, and chess. When we played chess, we had to call it cheese, which led to the word cheese getting banned later that year. We're not allowed to say carbon dioxide because a kid named Carson for dumb reason found it offensive. Our school once banned the word ginger. Don't know why. Banned. It's like something I'd exclaim to my cat. Banned. Our school banned your mum. My school banned the word snitch because the snitches who snitched were getting called snitches, so they snitched about being called snitches. My school literally banned the word student. I'm so done with this school. My language arts teacher banned the phrase, me personally, I would not let that slide. My teacher banned the phrase, I am not involved, because literally everyone would start chanting it randomly. Oh, we still chanted it because you can't really put an entire class in detention. She tried once and it went horribly wrong. Imagine you're teaching, you're 22 years old, fresh out of uni, just a kid yourself really, and 30 teenagers are staring back at you all going, oh! The other year 7 English class had the word egg banned because my boy best friend and his mates would start randomly yelling egg. Now whenever someone says egg they have to write a 2-page essay on eggs, where they came from, the types of egg, and just egg. My drama teacher banned the word hate. One time a dude said he hated this uncomfortable chair and she made him give the chair 3 compliments. Yeet, scoot, shoot, got 'em, lit noob, can I get an iron? Simp, moist, get wrecked, square up son, come at me bro, and my favourite banned phrase, you uncultured swine. I remember the term shut up was entirely banned in my middle school due to it being impolite, which resulted in kids slowly becoming more and more creative in how to tell their classmates to be quiet. By the time I hit year 8, we'd devolved into some Shakespearean crap such as "doth thine thinketh before yonder speaketh." My school banned the word cat because the school is so scared of someone saying something sexual, so the poor person that was so excited to tell everyone that they adopted a new cat got 2 hours of detention. Banter was a word teachers phrased as something bad in assembly. I got so confused because I thought it was a drink. Ball, refreshing, tasty. It's banter. Bro, my teacher banned the word emo baddie princess. I don't even recall hearing it. Skull emoji! Not even sure why, but my primary school teacher tried banning the word stick shift. None of us had even heard anyone in the class say this before. Instantly, 3 or 4 kids started repeatedly screaming it. Stick shift! Stick shift! Stick shift! My school banned the word big. The word oof got banned in my school. When we were learning about Africa in 7th grade geography, my teacher banned us from doing a project on the country Chad. My school banned the word, or letter in this case, L. YOLO was punishable. Teachers thought it was slang for drugs or something. You can't say the word sus in our school now. Facepalm emoji. Prime. Cap. Bet. When I was in 3rd grade, they had to make an announcement that eating paper from now on was banned because my class would not stop eating it. Right, that's not a word. Also, probably don't do that. At my school, it was banned to say Squid Game, so we called it Octopus Activities, and that was banned too. I'd call it Tentacle Events. What about fish sports? Cephalopod Conundrums. At my middle school, we weren't supposed to say the word dice because it was associated with gambling. We said numerical rolling cubes. The word Peter Griffin was banned in my class. We now refer to him as he who shall not be named. My school banned the word spigot as the boys were using it instead of dick. The word mat was banned in one of my classes because people were using it as substitutes for all kind of swear words. The name Pool was banned in my elementary school because of the Pool Nation, which was a group of 20 boys who all decided that they would only go by the name of Pool. One time my teacher banned the word imagine, loudly crying face emoji. It was horrible. Yeah, I could Yeah, I managed to get the words refrigerator catfish, flop-a-doodle, flip-flop, flippity-doo, fish nuggets and flop nuggets banned from my school. My school banned the word... now this is a word I apparently pronounced wrong in my last video. Glob-glow-gab-galab, even if this person has spelt it glob-glob-gab-galab, because they thought it was for demonic rituals. Just as Jakua juxus us nus just must may I janana, Iacabus just wukria. My old school banned the word racism. The reason we've done it. We've stopped racism. Imagine using all of these words in a single sentence while all of the teachers that banned them were present. Well, Shane Harding 7399, I don't know if I can do you one sentence comprising all these submissions, but here's how it would sound if we did just a handful of them. Imagine you were finna yeet Andrew Tate's big ginger cat Paul a fish nugget egg cheese quiche. Would that be lit or a damn L? Also, can't Peter Griffin dice with racism banter without getting wrecked? I mean, I'm not involved, but me personally, I would not let that slide. Bet. Suggestion on a video. Weird things blocked on school computers. At one point at my school, the Wikipedia page for rats was blocked. For the reason? Occult. Go on then. Can someone tell me why my school blocked any word that includes ass on Google? Apparently, nitrogen assimilation is inappropriate for school. My school blocked the word stripper, so my tech teacher Cal didn't show us a wire stripper too! If you look up cardio on my school computer, then you get blocked, because it has cardi in it. Lol. They blocked the word love on the school computer. My school blocked me from Googling guacamole. The word skull was blocked on my school computer, so I searched human head bones. Of course, my school blocked all geography websites. Human head bone emoji! My school blocked Gramoli, so if my English teacher complains to me for not doing something right, she could take it up with the IT department. Gramoli. Hunduck fuddock. My school blocked Google Translate. Well, of course access is denied. Google Translate? That's high risk. My school blocked a website because it was labelled as education. My school blocked the PETA site, flagged it as, mature. Look what my school blocked Cookie Clicker for. Oh no. Oh dear. That's porn. Netflix is blocked on my school computer. This is the reasoning. Oops. www.netflix.com is not available because it is categorized as Netflix. My school internet blocks me for Googling internet censorship in the United Kingdom once, which is incredible irony. My school blocked my mental health app, LeMail. My school blocked by a billboard.org. Well, it looks like I've got to be at home for that. My school blocked Hulu. This is sexism. The fact that Cool Math Games is blocked on my school computer is homophobic. My school blocked Scratch Games. Enraged face emoji, 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 chicken leg emoji, enraged face emoji, enraged face emoji, enraged face emoji. If you ever think your school is strict with websites on the school computers, my school blocked the dinosaur game when you have no Wi-Fi on Google. How? Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. It just says that the administrators don't allow Tibbis or something, and instead of the game playing, the dinosaur just stands there with meters in the back about hit him, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. No, it's gonna get killed! My school's filter once blocked me from searching up a physics question. Now, as I read this out, see if you can guess which bit the school computer had issue with. A 1,500 kilogram car travelling along a road is hit by a 0.1 kilogram rock that creates a small crack in the car's windshield. Which of the following describes the interaction between the windshield and the rock? Oh yeah, you'd love to search for that, wouldn't you, eh? Bloody crack. My school blocked the Photos app. Why on earth would they do that? I am literally so mad right now. My school blocked me from changing my profile picture on Teams, and now I'm stuck with Austin Powers. Loudly crying face emoji. It's literally this too. Yeah, baby. My school blocked Google Meet, $, dollar, semicolon, ampersand, /$. My school blocked Google Docs, to which @SpicyBean posts this video. Remember, keep calm about it. What the fuck? School blocked the word squid. My school blocked Indeed.com. Lol. My school blocked the KFC website. Why? That's a great question. Trying to turn in my senior paper and Turnitin is blocked on my school computer. Nah, my school blocked chess.com, and also my school's chess club uses chess.com, so they're kind of fucked. My school blocked their own website. Dumbest thing blocked at my school is archive.org, and the reason was, well, questionable. Tasteless. My school had Facebook blocked for friendship content like they're fucking North Korea. My school blocked Discord because it's categorized as alcohol. Oh, I tell you, I love a tall glass of Discord in the evening. No fucking way. My school blocked Wikipedia. Yeah, it's a blog. My school blacked. What bad? Where will I go when I'm bored? Planned Parenthood is blocked on my school computer. My school blocked the word Joker. We live. Je ne sais si. My school blocked the word unblocked on Google. They're evolving, guys. My school blocked the word meme to prevent us from looking at memes in class. But I found out very quickly that if you type in meme, it autocorrects itself to meme and still shows results. Ho, we got a hacker here. I'm in. My school blocked Instagram, but not Twitter. Some of my teachers even tell us to use Instagram for stuff. And then they've gone for the person standing emoji. Why is Goodreads blocked on my school computer, but not Twitter? My school blocked the New York Times, but not Twitter. How the fuck is Twitter not blocked on my school computer? How the hell is Twitter not blocked on my school computer? My school blocks every site. Bye. Here's a tweet from 2020. As Tier 3 restrictions come into force in Liverpool, a lesson from local retired driving instructor Mike on why commas are so important. Tier 3 won't stop me doing the things I love. Partying, drinking, shagging my dogs, going out, you can't stop me, Boris. Punctuation is important. It's the difference between you want to go, mate, and you want to go, mate. It's the difference between I have an hour and a half to kill, someone talk to me, and I have an hour and a half to kill someone, talk to me. Noise cancelling earplugs, hearing protection for shooting musicians' motorcycles, watching a movie in which Joseph Gordon-Levitt has copious amounts of gay sex with my parents. Awkward doesn't begin to describe it. Boater safety info today at Buddle Creek Boat Access from 9 to 1. Free life jackets for kids and hot dogs. Boy paralysed after tumour fights back to gain a black belt. How to cook crack and clean a crab. Delta has banned the Navy SEAL who killed Osama bin Laden for refusing to wear a mask. I didn't know Osama bin Laden was killed for refusing to wear a mask. What are some good places in Lee's Summit? No idea, bro. Well, figure it out! I mean, we all, lol. Oh, I was like, okay, damn. We're number one. We're number one. One day, English will kill us. Crocodiles do not swim here. Come on in, it's fine. I'm a nurse in the ER. This is why punctuation is important. Reason for visit, not eating diarrhea. Patient stated complaint, not eating diarrhea. Class of 2013 homecoming. Don't wear black, people. What? Oh, don't wear black. People, ladies and gentlemen, this is why commas are a huge benefit to the English language. Plastic bags can be dangerous. To avoid danger of suffocation, keep this bag away from babies and children made in the USA. Slow men working on the side of the road. Do you know rattlesnakes use caution while walking around rocks? Warning! Coyotes watch children leash dogs. Not, oh shit, a hole, but rather, shit a hole in my yoga pants. Analog sad face emoji in the bar. Are they still wearable? College View State School for the severely handicapped state of Missouri. We are now approaching Leeds, where this train terminates customers. What do you mean by Justin Bieber? I should teach my friend about the importance of the comma, then shoot bows while we ride horses like bosses. I already know how to ride a horse, Dick. LeMayor! Riding since I was 5! $100 area rug. New, only one left. 5'3" by 7'3", original price was $150. I'm asking for 100 bed bugs and a smoke-free environment. Call me stupid. You're stupid. No, call me stupid. Oh, yeah. Man boobs are just wonderful. Wait, I forgot the comma. Please. No smoking food radios without headphones bicycles. I wonder what that would look like. Well, there were some attempts to draw this scenario. Not the best, though, so if you're itching for something to draw from this video, make it this. Drink in my hand toes in the sand. I wonder what that would look like. Ian is 39 and looking to date 2 children. DoorDash getting in touch to let you know you're in Christian. Your new reason to eat out Mac. Don't fancy cooking Jonathan? You're running out of time to save Kashan. All girls with long hair must be tied up. Thank you, Debbie. At Southern Rail UK, are you putting on replacement buses for the Rye shuttles you've cancelled again? Hi. We're not sorry, Neil. Zahir tweeted 3 minutes ago, dog pussy is so fire. Then Zahir just frantically tweeted 2 minutes ago, dog pussy is so fire. Thank God for punctuation. Scarlet out, Jib. Commas are important. Put your feet up, Barbara. Kinky bitch. Apostrophes are important. I order my daughters on Amazon. Hyphens are important too. Students get first hand job experience. Why you put titles in quotes? Avril Lavigne singing Bite Me on the Dick. Clark rocking New Year's Eve 2022 show. I'm a Christian dumbass. Excited to hang you all. I didn't even realise I'm dead. Volkswagen Italy, please never change your Instagram handle. Why? What's so funny about Volkswagen Italia? A North Carolina police officer and his wife were found shot to death in their home by his supervisors after he failed to show up to work. Reminds me of both.
Good evening, I'm Ken Bastida. Dana is off tonight. He was murdered and then set on fire while celebrating his birthday. The body of Jimmy Fresky
and
This is BBC World News. I'm Jonathan Charles, kept hidden for almost 2 decades and forced to bear children.
Missing woman remains found. Bishops agree. Sex abuse rules. When will Fox News ever learn why punctuation matters? Kathleen bangs a former commercial pilot. Kathleen bangs an aerospace journalist. Kathleen bangs a former airline instructor. He bullied me for years. He used to strangle me and spit on me fucking asshole. Please use commas. Fugage. We remember all who have served hot breakfast. Don't touch yourself. Ask the staff. How are you handsome? Genetics, I guess. What? A happy St. Patrick's Day to all. Please, don't drink. Do drugs and drive. Baby-proof the house. I'm about to shit. Why? I meant I'm about to. Shit. Jesus, dropped my full water bottle. Sorry for the noise. Wine bottle now. I hosted a party this weekend where I gave my friends vegan child meat. Teacher has sex with 16-year-old male student in airplane bathroom on school trip. Oh dear, there's no excuse for that. It's for charity. Oh well. Belinda Essery. Worried face emoji. Feeling sad. I just want to see my little brothers fuck. Oh, I just want to see my little brothers. Fuck. Yeah, this is a time where a comma is really needed. Oh my god. I should be a comedian. Becomes a comedian, still gets no bitches. Nah. Waving hand emoji. No one would come to your shows. Neutral face emoji. My mum would come fuck you. That's weird. But along with the punctuation of fuck you, be very careful with the punctuation of the sarcastic. Oh, fucking A. At the hospital, and my grandpa is still sick, and I have to watch him fucking a man. Tonight is gonna suck. Hey, Robbie, I think a comma would help here. That's fucked up, man. My grandpa already sick. The last thing he needs to be put in a comma. Fuck you, man. Wow. I mean, I wonder what that would look like. You have to watch me fuck a man. Tonight's gonna suck. But although punctuation is important, sometimes it don't matter. I'm crying. Does your fuck suffrage please date him? I want to fuck. Oh my fucking me. Wait, I want to fuck. But also, I want to fuck. Just a heads up, YouTube really don't like this video, so I've had to go through censoring the odd word here and there with this ding. To keep them happy. All worth it though, because this video is very funny. I remember watching Titanic as a kid, and Jack referenced a one-legged prostitute. I asked my mum what a prostitute was, and she said it was someone who sold their body. For the longest time, I thought prostitutes cut off their body parts, like their legs, and sold them out of desperation. A couple of years later, I had a camp counsellor who was a double amputee. I very sincerely asked him if he was a prostitute. He didn't even respond. I still cringe so hard thinking about it to this day. I mean, I think we all did stuff like this as a kid. My mum was horrified when my little cherub face erupted with the C word, thinking it was on par with calling someone, I don't know, a twit, because you pick up bad words from films, songs, even YouTube videos. As a young girl, I heard the word testicles on Fear Factor. They had to eat bull testicles. One day, when I was about 5, my friend's dad was pushing us on the tyre swing. I yelled, "Wee! Hiya! It's making my testicles tickle!" I was in middle school. I heard this cool new word, and I had no idea what it meant. I thought I would try it out at home later that day, and when Mum asked me to take out the trash, I looked at her and said, what do you think I am? Some kind of slut or something? The Simpsons movie came out when I was 5. My dad let me watch it with him. The next day we went to my parents' friend's house and I screamed, "Bountiful penis!" because I stubbed my toe on the couch. Poontang pie. When I was younger, I heard The Rock say it and the crowd would laugh.
A great big piece of that poontang pie?
So I just thought it was a funny type of pie. I asked my mum for some for Thanksgiving. I thought phallic meant gothic or dark for some reason. I suggested to someone at church that a coffin seemed kind of phallic. My mum walked into the room, asked what I was watching. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie's dad just got laid. Excuse me? Yeah, he got laid. I feel bad for him. Now they don't have any money. Oh, laid off. The expression is laid off. Not me, but my sister used to lap her drinks up like a dog. One time they forgot to bring her a straw at the restaurant we were in and she loudly screamed, "Oh, guess I'll do it doggy style!" This one kid on my block came up to me and my friends playing ball. He had a cramp or something and said, "Ah, man, I've got a boner in my rib." Not me, but a friend of mine used to say pap smear all the time, thinking it was just a synonym for when something gets obliterated or smashed. He'd say the guy totally just got smushed into a big pap smear. A little boy to his mother. Probably heard it on a gaming stream. Oh, clap your cheeks. One time when I was 11 or 12, I was at Blockbuster and saw a copy of Condemned: Criminal Origins for rent and asked my mum if I could rent this cool game called Condemned: Criminal Orgies. I was around 7, I think. Mum, careful. If you put on too much makeup, you'll look like a whore. When I was a kid, I used the word urinate instead of alternate. I would always tell people I was urinating between tasks, and I would also tell people that when I grew up, I was going to urinate between New York City and my hometown. I used to confuse diary with diarrhea. You can imagine how this became an issue when I told my kindergarten class how much I love my diarrhea. Oh, it's just so pretty and has this fresh smell. I love writing and drawing in it. My mum gave me my pink diarrhea. Erotic. I confused it with erratic. When I was 7 or 8, my mother heard me call my brother's behaviour erotic and told me that the word it didn't mean what I thought it meant. She was right. Vagina. I watched The Last Austin Powers, and for some reason I related the word vagina with a gobble of a chicken. I went up to my mum, put my chin down to squish up my neck fat, and proceeded to ask, "Hey mum, does it look like a vagina?" When the South Park movie came out on VHS, I begged and begged my mum to let me watch it. She watched a couple of the earlier episodes and decided it would probably be safe. She regretted her decision when I asked curiously while having Sunday dinner at my grand's house what a clitoris is. Apparently once when I was like 2 or 3, I was off in the corner of the living room playing by myself when suddenly I looked up, waddled over to where my dad was sitting in his chair, crawled up into his lap, grabbed his collar and said in a rather serious voice, "I'm gonna knock the out of you." My mum politely asked my little sister to get up and grab something for her. While handing it to her, she replied, "Here." My teacher once told my class that her son came home from his first day in school and said, "Do you know what I learned today, mum?" You. Brother-in-law at Thanksgiving. "Hi, niece. Would you like some turkey?" Blonde-haired, blue-eyed 4-year-old niece. Turkey. "Excuse me?" "Oh, didn't you hear? I said turkey." I thought was synonymous with honk, so you could your horn at someone while driving. "Hey babe, let's honk." Lenny face emoji. A kid I know once used as a dinosaur noise. I was waiting in the car with my then 5-year-old daughter while her dad loaded groceries in the trunk. She looks at me, all excited, and said, "Mummy, I have a great idea. Let's surprise Daddy when he gets in the car and yell out, 'Hey, you motherfucker!'" I once told my grandma to off, because I thought that's what you say to people when they're leaving. When I was pretty small, around 4 or 5 years old, I was in the car with my family, and out of nowhere, I just called my grandma a Out of all the things I could have said, I called her a When I was a child of maybe 3 or 4, my dad was driving me somewhere. We got cut off, and my dad flipped them off and called them a head. Fast forward a few days, and my mother tells me to pick up a mess. I wasn't having any of that, so I flipped her off and called her a head. My daughter, 7, and I were driving one day, trying to make a left turn, but there was a guy on a bicycle in the way. From the back seat, I hear, "Now what's this doing?" Once while we were stuck in stop-and-go traffic on our way home from daycare, my 2-year-old son said, "What a cluster f***." Well, he wasn't wrong. Skull emoji! My little brother announced that he had to take a booty call and ran to the bathroom during dinner. I thought a brothel was a soup kitchen. When I was younger and someone would get in like an instant karma situation, I used to innocently yet enthusiastically say, "That's what you get for sucking up the D," where D meant danger. I thought it was so clever. It got me some weird looks from my parents. When I was little, I thought condoms were a type of battery. I ate a lot of apples and saw apples as a way to refresh my energy. When the apples ran out once, I told my mum, "We need more condoms." Yeah, pretty sure my neighbours just heard me yell that out. I thought foreskin meant skin in general. I mean, there's forearm, forehead, etc. I got hit on the shoulder and yelled, "Ow! My foreskin!" You know that song? "You give me fever." Yeah, I misheard. Was belting out, "You give me beaver in the morning, beaver all through the night. Beaver!" Oh, sorry, sudden visceral personal flashback to being a little kid singing that "I'm horny, horny, horny all night long" song, thinking the lyrics were "I'm haunted, haunted, haunted." When I was in 7th grade and was a trombonist in middle school, I was complimenting my friend on some specific parts he played and wanted to say that he was a beast, but I ended up saying, "Oh, you've got that Without knowing what that word meant, I was a 9-year-old girl in Catholic school and I thought, thou shalt not commit adultery, meant, well, you'd better not think like an adult. So I confessed to it multiple times. 3rd grade teacher broke her leg. Everyone wrote cards to her while she was in the hospital. Wrote rest in peace on mine, but I thought it meant wishing someone peaceful recovery. Loudly crying face emoji. At my cousin's funeral, as I was standing near my mum and my aunt, and they were commenting how young he was and how unfair it was. I was 12, said, so young he'd never felt the warmth of a woman. I thought euthanize was euthanize and meant to make someone younger. Telling grandma she needed to be euthanized did not go over well during Christmas dinner. I used to mix up terrorist and tourist when I was younger, and whenever I went to a foreign place, I'd say, I'm a terrorist! I was trick-or-treating as a prisoner. Someone asked me what I was in jail for, and I said I was in the analog sad face emoji. I had no idea at the time. When I was 12ish or so, I remember hearing the word, and I'll keep that word hidden for now, it'll be revealed at the end of the post. I don't remember where, I just knew I heard the word and I thought it sounded so cool. So me, being the cool kid I was, I wanted to show it off. I didn't have a clue of what it could possibly be. All I knew was that it was fun to say. So, everyone's sitting at the dinner table. Mum, dad, older brother, his friend, and my younger brothers. After some conversation, it dies down and just gets quiet since everyone's eating. And I'm like, right, now's your time to shine, and just shouted loudly at the table, syphilis! My mum just staring at me with a horrified look on her face, calling one of my mum's boyfriends a rod munch. I was 4. In 6th grade, I called my friend a rat hymen in front of his mum without knowledge of what it meant. She was like, Anon, I don't know where you heard that, but never say it again. When I was about 12, I read it in a book, but I didn't know what it was. I called my mother a dried up old pot. 7th or 8th grade kid heard a dirty joke, didn't get it, told the teacher in class, hey miss, what's better than 2 roses on a piano? Tulips on an organ. I told my 8th grade health teacher to, quote, twiddle my I thought it was one of those expressions like, I'll be damned. In 6th grade, my friend thought meant pee. Asked our teacher for a restroom break, saying, I got a Excuse me, Mr. Teacher, sir, may I take a on this fine morning? I thought the term busting a nut meant sitting on your balls wrong, so at the dinner table I mentioned how I almost busted a nut from how the bus ride from school was so bumpy. When I was a kid, I thought meant thinking real hard about something or fixating over something. Yeah, I think you were getting that confused with ruminating. God, I hope that doesn't cause you any embarrassment down the line. Well, when we went and visited my grandparents' house, my grandpa took my dad into the garage to show him something with his car. My mum asked us in the living room, where are your dad and grandfather? In front of my brothers, cousins and grandma, I responded without skipping a beat. I think they're in the garage. Over the car, but it can switch around. Sometimes it's parents getting words wrong. This is reversed, but I thought hentai were the tattoos you put on your wrist and told my kids hentai was beautiful once. The way they looked at me, I had to Google it. I meant henna. Sometimes it's not actually a bad word at all. I always thought that elope meant to have sex. It just sounds dirty. We eloped when we were 18. Like real hardcore eloping, you know. And sometimes not a word, but a thing. I used to play with this cup in the bath and drink water out of it for years. I did it in the shower too as I got older. It had a handle on the end of it. I never knew why. I'd fill it up with water in the bath or shower and play with it and sip the water out of it, etc. as kids do with toys. One day I witnessed my mother use this cup in the toilet violently, and that was the moment I realised what a plunger was. 911/999 dispatch, what's the dumbest reason someone's called? I had someone call in 911. Yeah, I've put 3 stools out on the curb for people to take for free, and someone only took 2. Someone called 911 once to ask what time the Super Bowl started. I need someone to help me take the lasagna out of the oven. I have no mitts. I've responded to the same guy's house twice to find his phone charger. 6:30, Christmas morning. 911 goes off.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh God. How do I get the cranberry sauce out of the can without it coming out in chunks? A lady called saying she had a premonition of a murder. Some guy called 911 because he spent $1 million on his house and seagulls kept shitting on his car. Someone called 911 to report that their car had been spray painted yellow. The yellow spray paint was pollen from a pine tree. Yet a deer just swam across the river behind my house. Okay. Well, I'm worried it might be cold. Well, there's nothing we could do about a deer being cold. Fried chicken was too dry. Ghost in the attic. Possible smoke in the house. Turns out the caller was crying, which made things blurry, so they thought it was smoke. What's today's date? What time is it? My phone only calls 911. Can you transfer me to my mum? My neighbour threw pickle juice on my dog. Pickle juice. Yeah, he wanted officers to come smell his dog. Face with rolling eyes emoji. Nothing will ever top this. Florida man calls 911 to brag about his big muscles. Had a lady trying to call an ambulance because she opened a package from Amazon at home and she was afraid that her kid was about to have a major allergic reaction from the packing peanuts because the kid was allergic to peanuts. I had a very angry mother call one morning because her 6-year-old son had climbed up on the roof and she couldn't get him to come down. Turns out she wasn't worried about him falling off the roof. She was worried because the last time he was up there he'd peed in the air vents. The church near my house keeps changing their sign. My husband just called me a turd. I want him arrested. Can you send the police back here? Why? That last cop was hot and I want his number. A lady called and had a strong Russian accent. She said there was a dead girl in her bed and she was hysterical. When everyone got there, it was a dead squirrel. Woman calls police after discovering human remains, only to find not a toe, but a potato. Got a call from a woman who said that she was in her car and saw what she thinks might be a rabid black dog. She said it was walking around in circles on the boulevard and kept running into the telephone pole, then turning around and going another direction. As I'm getting the information from her and sending the call out, she says something to the effect of, wait, is that? It wasn't a dog at all, but one of those robot lawnmower Roombas. One time a woman reported either a fox or a werewolf standing on a street corner. We have a local call us once a week or so saying he was attacked by Bigfoot. If he's not calling after an attack, he's calling because he went out in the woods to try and locate Bigfoot's den and ended up getting lost. The caller complaint was that the sun's too bright, the moon's too big, the ocean's too loud. I had someone a few months ago call 911 to ask if a tablespoon was the big spoon or the little one. Older lady was in a panic, nearly in tears, worried. I'll tell you what, let me act this call out. Try and guess what's happened. My husband, I think he's gonna have a heart attack.
Look at it.
Stop that. You stop strutting around. You are going to have a heart attack. Now sit down.
You didn't think the old buck still had it, eh?
Did you guess? She had slipped her husband a Viagra without telling him, and he had the longest erection either of them could remember. Someone dialed 911 to request a mugshot of her to be removed from the internet. She got charged for misuse of 911 and had a new mugshot. A woman in her 60s called the police because she was watching a live WWE show where two wrestlers, Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin, were beating up The Rock. She later said she knows it's all just a show, but thought those two had genuinely decided to attack The Rock. My caller reported her car stolen. When I asked her when she saw her car for the last time, she replied, I don't know, about 30 years ago. Man calls up, audibly distressed, I can't fart. Someone called because there was a tiny frog on their porch and they were afraid of it. Totally valid. Had a concerned citizen call about a loud party. She said she yelled over to tell them to turn it down. The lady said that when she did, she heard over the loudspeaker,
Turned down for what?
She thought that was extremely rude and wanted officers to respond. Turns out it wasn't the neighbour, but turned down for what? By Lil Jon being rude to her. Lady called to complain a triple thick milkshake from McDonald's wasn't thick enough. City employee was upset because she bought a chocolate bar from a gas station, put it in her pocket and walked to work in 100-degree heat. It melted in the gas station. Refused to refund her. Can you come wake my 14-year-old son up and make him go to school? No. Not a dispatcher, but I saw on the local news a couple of years ago that someone called the police because someone stole their snowman.
Hello, I need the police, please.
Okay, what's happening?
I went out about 5 minutes ago to have a fag, and he's gone.
Who's gone, sorry?
My snowman.
Was she told to let it go? Oh, come on, that is just phenomenal work. My brother is an officer, working 911 as a rookie. Actually, I think it's easier if I draw this one for you. Had a call about an elderly jumper at an apartment building, was in a fight with a wife, decided to jump off the balcony. He responds, meets the woman crying in the lobby. She leads him to her apartment, except it's on the first floor. Not even that, turns out the fucker jumped off the balcony and landed in a snowdrift about 6 feet down and was swearing up a storm. I asked my roommate to do the dishes. She called 911 because I was being passive-aggressive. Guy called 911 very angry, demanding to know why he didn't have power when a car just drove by with its lights on.
County 911, do you need police, fire or medical? No, I'm calling a report. There's no emergency.
Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. So a girl I knew in college called the cops because she got a bad manicure and then posted about it on Facebook. Take your business somewhere else. When I was in EMT, I got dispatched to paediatric oral burn. We hauled ass thinking this kid drank drain cleaner or boiling hot water and couldn't breathe or something. We got there to discover the kid ate too many hot Cheetos. Analog expressionless face emoji. A woman who thought her boyfriend had actually literally broken her heart in 2 pieces by breaking up with her. Help me, I've got dandruff, I think my brain is falling out. Paramedic here, does this count? Chief complaint, played too much Xbox. Hand, now sore. 19-year-old male, conscious and breathing, thank God. Can we get a skull emoji in the chat for this brave warrior, please? Once we had a young woman called 911 around 2 a.m. saying that her legs were turning blue. Turns out she'd worn a new pair of jeans to the club that night. Yeah, I'm currently in nursing school and in our fundamentals class, the book specifically said that if a patient's palms are blue, you should ask if they're wearing new jeans. Apparently this is fairly common. A guy called freaked out about his penis shrinking after sex. Got a call for chest pains. A patient gave a really generic story. I got to the hospital and when the triage nurse asked what was wrong, I start telling her about the patient's pain. The patient cut me off. To explain, well, she wasn't having chest pain. She just wanted a ride to the hospital because she liked the socks she got in the emergency room last time she was there and would like another pair. Well, look, here's the link. You just buy them if you want.
I'll be honest. These are pretty dope.
Lady called 911 to ask if vegetable oil was poisonous. Had a guy call because he dyed his pubes and was having an allergic reaction. 911, do you need please fire or ambulance? I don't know. Oh, okay, what's going on? I've entered my password into my phone a few times and it won't unlock. A curious case here where the Redditor Red House has gone back and edited their original post to just cuz. I need to know what happened to this person. Oh, well, you see, they cuz. How big of a hairbrush are we talking? Cuz. Which was quoted from with, I saw the x-rays and described it to me in medical terms as an actual fucking hairbrush. Well, it's because I was pissed off. I know I've used this reaction clip in videos before, but
What the hell happened here?
had a drunk person call to report he was being harassed. Truth was, he was being arrested by our officers for throwing pizza at people. Boy, have I got the reaction clip for this. A guy called 911 because someone stole his meth and he wanted the police to come out, take a report and find his meth. Well, I think I've got a good reaction clip for this too. If a caller starts the call with, I swear I'm not crazy, then you need to buckle up. A guy tripping balls started a call with those words and swore that his roommates were turning into giant crabs. They had a guy one time calling high on meth screaming that the devil's not leaving my soup! Sylvester Stallone lives in my pores. Oh, enough druggies. What's the funniest thing a kid's called in? I had a little boy call crying after school. I'll never forget his exact quote. Mrs. Parsons stole my glitter water. My cousin called 911 because ghosts were coming out of the pool. It was just fog. My best friend in college said that some girl in her class hated Petrie from Land Before Time and called 911 to just have them get rid of Petrie, I guess. When I was a kid, I called 911 and yelled, "Nya! Si bien, nya! Baragabis, After the third or fourth time, they sent a police officer to the house and he gave me a stern talking to. I worked as a 911 operator and one time a young child called in and the first they said when I picked up the phone was, "Help, I shitted and farted." Not an operator, but when my brother was 2, he called 911 because I was crawling on the ping pong table and mum didn't allow that. When I was 3 years old, my dad said I could do anything I wanted for my birthday. I took it literally and called 911. I called 911 when I was maybe 4 or 5 because my mum was taking too long to make spaghetti. My son wondered what the SOS button near the sunroof in my BMW did while I was grabbing something in the supermarket. I came back as he was trying to explain his button pushing mistake to the emergency operator. Oh, I can just picture that. How old is he? He's 35. Not a 911 operator, but my dog dialed 911 the other night and an officer showed up and asked if everything was alright because of the strange breathing sounds the operator heard. Hey, some of these stupid calls, they're quite cute. A male rang 999 on a night shift and said he wanted to press charges against himself for punching himself in the face. Advised we absolutely won't be sending officers and asked why he's doing this. He had met a female on a night out, she ended up getting arrested for drunk and disorderly, and he wanted to get arrested so he could go to custody and be closer to this female. That is true love. My Nest doorbell automatically locks the front door when it sees a face it doesn't recognise. Today, it didn't recognise me, so I went into the app to investigate. Well, there's new people seen, so no, it's just me. Oh yeah? Well, who's that then? Hey, you want me to let him in? Look at him! I mean, do you even know him? The amazing world of smart doorbell alerts. Even if, most times, it's just a bird at your door. Or no, that's not a human being you've detected, that's an insect. Or, well, no, actually, that's just a characteristically agile party balloon. No, there's not someone at the door, it's a small mound of snow. Oh, hello! That's strange, a ring notification at 1 AM. I wonder what... Oh, ring notification, or someone at the front door. Oh, got a weird ring notification today. Person detected in your living room? Well, that is a bit weird. Oh, from my research into this technology, I discovered a neighbourhood alerts app that comes with Ring. And it is like giving your street its own social media platform to discuss important local things, like how someone left eggs on doorsteps near around where I live. A bit like the app next door, of which I've included a few examples in this video. So imagine you're on your way home, you're just pulling into your road, and your phone lights up with naked guy. Anyone see the naked guy running around with a sign that says, Bitcoin going up? Curious to see if anyone else noticed this. Creepy girl on drugs ringing bell at 3:40 AM. Bizarre girl with shirt over the back of her head ringing the doorbell at 3:40 AM and talking about the mafia is here. Dick squad! Anyone know this man taking a bath on our lawn? Crazy man decides to ride his tiny clown bike down my walkway, farting in my mailbox. Someone keeps farting in my mailbox late at night. I can hear it outside the window and I smell it every time I check my mail. My coupons smell so bad I can't even use them at the grocery store. Just got this super helpful neighbourhood alert. Snake. Yeah, that's all the information you're getting. Urgent alert. Warning. All the avocados at Whole Foods are rock hard. This post on my Ring app had me cracking up. Guy posing as a police detective. As it turned out, he wasn't a police detective, and was he arrested by the real police? Because who the fuck's gonna believe that this is the police? Help! People have been walking in front of my house. This must stop. It's driving my dog crazy. Has my driveway been marked by some kind of satanic cult or what? I mean, how else do you explain that? Pickle thief. I had a freshly opened jar of pickles outside of my home. I went inside for roughly 4 hours and came out to 12 pickles instead of 13. Please watch carefully. These thieves are getting more and more clever. Stolen piece of bologna. Someone stole a piece of bologna from the passenger seat of my car. Stolen drinking glass. I had a Walmart drinking glass stolen out of my kitchen about a week ago. My friend said he couldn't find it anywhere. Someone has burglarised my apartment. And if you think these people are joking rather than just being paranoid, you haven't seen all the posts from when there's fireworks on, or alternatively, loud bang! Anyone hear a loud boom like a grenade or a shotgun? My brother in Christ, there is literally a thunderstorm raging outside. And even when there possibly are real gunshots, oh, whoever's shooting, oh, please stop. LaMelo! My fault. Oh, chill out. Someone on the Neighbours Ring app asked if we'll still have internet during the eclipse, and the comments are eating them up. It depends. Does your internet go out at night? Residents reported a neighbour had been staring out the window at them for hours and was beginning to make the family nervous. Police arriving on scene identified the suspect as a cardboard cutout of Nicolas Cage. Absent any context, this is a nerve-wracking ring alert to receive. He's huge. Posting crime and safety, went to reset my Wi-Fi and saw surveillance van as an option. Yeah, probably just someone calling it a funny name. Well, I notified the police. This just happened in my timeline via Ring. Bad tasting tap water. Anyone else's tap water tastes sort of like semen tonight. Cat in my yard. Someone's black and white cat with collars in my yard licking my bell pepper on my bell pepper plant. I only got the one. Damn. Dang it. Man wearing TV on head caught on camera leaving old TVs on Virginia front porches. Yes, now this is the sort of shit it's worth having ring alerts on for. One absolute mad lad. Hey. Those are his eggs. Weirdo took my package and left me half-eaten donuts. She left bread and ran. Someone keeps delivering soup to my house with a note that says, "Soup for my perfect little soup boy." I don't even like soup. Please stop this. But Matt, that's the quote from the thumbnail. Where's whoever this is, you clickbaiting cock? Well, yes, and nicely put. I actually spliced two posts together for that because this unwanted masked guest did something so extraordinary I couldn't rightly include it in a public YouTube feed. They rang our doorbell and left a watermelon on our doorstep. The watermelon had a hole cut into, and in that hole was a plastic penis. It's actually somewhat similar to at Pete Hilton Jr.'s neighbourhood alert. Hi neighbours. At some point yesterday, Saturday, November 25th, a person or persons who do not live in my building removed my uncarved pumpkin from my stoop, carved it and replaced it with candles and all. They carved the word penis into the side of it. Now, I'm not calling this person a liar, but how fast would a vandal have to be to do that on your doorstep? I mean, is there any way to find out how long it would take to do that?
So welcome to a little carving with Matt. I'm just going to see how quickly it's possible to do this. Because if you're loitering around more than, what do you reckon, 2 minutes, that starts to get a bit dodgy. So I have a pumpkin. I'm going to stick a timer on. Let's see how quickly I can get a little penis going on this pumpkin. Ready? Yeah?
Go!
Right. Candle out. That was lit, that's now gone out. That goes back on top. I'm even struggling with this. Okay.
Please be careful.
30 seconds already?
Do you want a smaller knife?
No. I shall go for that little. See, if you're a crim and you're doing this on the run, that's about all you'll be able to do for a pee. Why am I cutting a hole in the middle? It's all going to come out anyway. What a pleb. That's rubbish. Right.
Lovely pea.
I'm going to have to just ignore the old... Look, I'm going to have to just go completely...
Rogue.
Oh, that's not enough. I've done an F. Poofness. Better to see that poofness turn into a penis before your very eyes.
Wait.
N. What does N look like? Oh, my God.
Okay.
Really?
Pev.
Poofness. What time are we on? See, 4:20 in. Someone's coming out of the house now, surely. Unless you're an absolute pumpkin carving, you're the Banksy of the pumpkin carving world. Penis. S's are really difficult to carve. Watch out. There you go, you bloody... Wow. That's incredibly difficult. I mean, it doesn't even look like I've spelt it right, does it?
6 minutes.
And 6 minutes of my time. Saying of which, a lot of the spelling on those alerts was pretty shabby as well.
Lady trespassing? Is there some sort of tropical disturbance? Shit's fired. Viscous dog attack. The thickest, slowest Doberman. Feral hogs ripping yards up. Damaged yard last night. Where are you off out to? Only running, dear. Helicobster, just a hovering. Heliclobster, just a hovering. This seems all a bit suspicious. In Willow Bend on Laureldale Drive, there is a Siamese-looking cat that is roaming day and night and climbing up my screen cage and walking on my labia. Please keep your cats under control. When neighbours start talking, good things happen. House with garden emoji. Hey everyone, waving hand emoji. I'm Christian. I've just recently moved in with my friends. We're hard-working dudes, always happy to help need be. Christian. Welcome to the area. Please keep your religion to yourself. Anyone lose a parrot? Gray from the Crossings alerts 31 nearby neighbourhoods. I'm drunk. Drunk as fuck. Dang it, first my bell pepper, now whose dog is this? They gone stole my rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I can't do a deep south accent. Pretty scary neighbourhood alert on the ring today. From a neighbour at 9:57 a.m. What's happening? Looking out my window, the sky's getting darker. What's going on? Is anyone interested in meeting monthly to discuss the JFK assassination? Trespassing? Look, little kid, stop walking on my property. You don't pay taxes. Who kid is this? Derpy cat found. Oh, skull emoji. Flags. On my 2.5 miles with my dog, I saw a grand total of 13 American flags flying. I was hoping to see more. Your emojis are the Liberian flag. Neighbourhood alert. Oh, spider. Neighbourhood alert. Fox. Neighbourhood alert. Crazy moth. So crazy looking. Yeah, not sure there's warranty notification. Conversely, dead body. Yes, around the school. The Ring app is not serious. Like, call the police. Most of the Ring alerts I've seen, though, are either flippant. Half of Dallas just got hit by a major storm and motherfuckers on the Ring app posting shit like, legit question, do you think McDonald's is still serving breakfast? People just trying to give stuff away. Free phone. Phone is not in the picture because I used it to take this photo, but it's the exact height, length and width. Or actually bad for you. Not a huge fan of the alerts from the Ring app. Random person publicly defecated on the sidewalk. Just be glad a video wasn't tied in with that alert. There was! I've looked lots at R/Thomas the Plank Engine, where Redditors recreate their dreams, and lots at the haunting madness of this cursed AI Facebook page. But which is the most chaotic? Well, I thought we could pit humanity versus machine across a series of tests. We'll let AI try first. Why do cows wear bells? B equals horns dot work. Because they don't work. Because they don't work, Carl. Milk Walker. Where you live. Where you live? Get off of my salad. Those peas with that hat. Pamris Hannig, Goomba. Folive baited Colguation. Those peas with that hat. Oh, girl. Remember the time? Ah! This would be an actual joke on Family Guy. Asked Bing to make a comic with a your mum joke. Your mum's like Google. She knows everything. Wholesome. Thank you, AI. Yeah, this implies things. Wanna know how I got these scars? Sharp hamburger. Is that AI? Is that AI? Am I AI? I too scream jalapeno japalfo when I question whether or not I am real. Every time I fail a capture, every Saturday I sit and plan my week in order to maximize happiness fulfillment. In order to maximize happiness and fulfillment. It's not working! Hispanic. These fucking comics give me an aneurysm. Yeah, let's see if dreams are any better. Briefly saw this comic in my head while half asleep on the bus. Why are you doing this? Protein, and that is how the world is. This comic flashed in front of me as I lie down on the bed about to sleep. Oh no, I'm about to run him over. Oh, good thing I didn't activate the car super transform button. Beep! Oh no! I'm about to run him over! I dreamt that this was in the comics section of my local newspaper. Have you seen the face of God? You will weep at the sight of it. Once, a dream of mine included a comic strip called Malt's Adventures, where an emaciated man in baggy clothes reacts dryly to the world around him. I fucking hate my wife and child! Cartoons shouldn't say that. Dreamed I drew this. Hello, I want to make a deposit. Of course. How much, sir? 400 spiders, sir. Why? New emojis have released! I've briefly showcased AI made emojis before on this channel, but here are some you haven't seen. Nomwahao, Hanron, Hodaud, Wee Peppy, Contacts, Valhus, FO6-UB6 emoji, Long, Sad, Dove, SMD, No Eyes, Tally-eyed, Slad, Egg, and finally Mark Zuckerberg unveiling a never-before-seen emoji. Good job, team. Meanwhile, I had a dream there was a new emoji called I'm so exhausted, and it looked like this. New emoji that I saw in my dream. Lol. Lol is Dutch for penis, so this emoji would be really abused in Dutch WhatsApp conversations. I'm all for it. I was falling asleep in class and this flashed before my eyes for a solid second. I immediately woke up. Says, whoa, Jack emoji! Like, oh, hi. Saw this emoji in a dream titled George Washington with faded scar looking into rain, and it was dubbed the worst fucking emoji ever. Like you'd get publicity executed if you were caught using it. That's how awful it was. I had a dream where Apple added a new emoji and it was this. You're such a Sigma male. Face with open mouth emoji. Staying on dreams for now. Going out with friends, expensive. Super gluing your fucking hand to a table, free. Please take meds now. Saw this green text before I woke up. Doing sex with GF. Says she has a corruption fetish. Okay. Start talking about Watergate while going down. Had a dream that this was a green text someone posted on 4chan after an apocalyptic event. This is a post to check your blood pressure levels. If anyone is reading this, please reply. If not, that means everyone is dead. Had a dream where I saw this green text. Be me. Can't pay my rent. Have a great idea. Join the Taliban. Compare those to AI's green texts from the Reddit AI green texts. Be me. Be having a stroke. Be in the hospital. Look to my left. See a hot nurse. Try to flirt with her. Sorry, sweetie, you're not my type. Then what is your type? Someone who isn't having a stroke. Be me. Forgot what a giraffe is. Google it. See a picture. It's a horse with a very long neck. What the fuck? Be me. Closeted gay guy. One day I feel like coming out. Go on 4chan. Post/LGBT. Hey everyone, I'm gay and I'm proud of it. Instantly get banned. Write a green text from 4chan? No. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god, what have we done? Lastly, be me. Scrolling YouTube. Bored AF. See video called Dank Meme Compilation. Think to myself, hey, this looks pretty funny. Click on it. First 10 seconds are just some random girl dancing. Already regretting my decision. Continue watching anyways because I'm too lazy to exit out. The video's actually pretty funny. Girl dancing's still there though. She's not even that hot. Why is she in the video? Video ends. Girl is still dancing. Screen goes black. Girl is still dancing. Hear footsteps. Girl is in my room. Dancing. AI's green text actually not that bad. What about its motivational quotes? Believe in yourself. Oh, that's you, aka theirs is something instant. Hi, that is great. Hi, Ickabistackle. Once mean your hitherto stilled her is Savinlay, Shively, and Shane, Ustlevi, Dodge, some motivational posters you might see on the wall at school. Don't give a out. Why we yow want most for what you now. Kyowish. Study and treat. First search your dreams. Hard! Abrazar, you call yow live do you can live allows either to you maybe you kick it with the dork you what see and sayo live to explore surrounded by some of the great historical figures of our time. Your daily dose of wisdom. A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with good bad because down the line opportunities don't them but you create happen. I'm printing this out at work tomorrow and putting it on the wall in our back office. And as promised, back to Thomas the Planck Engine and a motivational quote that echoed in my brain before I woke up. I don't need math. I eat words, not paper. Saw this while nodding off for a few minutes. I think it was meant to be a motivational phrase. You need to dolphin up and piss where you shit. This was a motivational quote poster in a dream I had. Being alive is one of the most difficult things you could be doing right now. I saw this exact inspirational quote seconds before waking up. The taller you are, the more people you scare when jogging at night. This motivational quote appeared to me in a dream. In my dream it made total sense. So when I woke up with this quote in my head, I was sure that today was my day. Today I can achieve anything. Meeting a person is like meeting two people twice. Then my mind cleared up a bit and I realised this quote's about as wise as the soul of a sandal. Skull emoji! Bing prompt was simply a stereotypical dating app profile, looking for someone to share love for avocado toast and foins and okbakus indie bands. Swipe right if youch belly you believe live at first kombucha sip. Russian Tinder. You got Rash Runnerhy 33, Carol Ann, Daptopoku Slowho, and Beck Cove. Online dating examples. You've got Wole and Gega Stowe, Karis and Tomnis Forley. Ooh. I'd hear that. And lastly, say hello to Drippo. Why has he got an orange as a nipple? I had a dream about a new dating app called Crimda that matched women with convicted serial killers and other criminals. I can fix him, the app. I matched with Mo Sislak on Tinder and this was his opener. Is there a parked room in the pussy plum? I had a dream there was an app similar to a dating app that would inform you of the bugs living in your home. Stacey, Perilaphostrongylis tenuis, currently residing in your brain. Leftwards arrow emoji, thumbs up emoji. Had a dream where I was using Tinder but a set of menacing eyes would appear and stare at me in response to awful game. Hey, analog smiley face emoji, lemon emoji. Brought you a lemon. The store ran out of pickup limes. New Pokemon cards. What's AI got in store here then? Sneezer. Horiozic with the attack move Big Hororic Spider. Plunger, it's a poison type. Fezneon, it's a water type. Electric Cancer. Cake. Shotgun with the moves Recoil and Rally All Rice Fuel. Showing off the full creativity of AI here with a new Pokemon called Make New Pokemon. And segueing us back to dreams, here's Tronmus. Had a dream where a new Pokemon dropped and it was just an egg cat. And its evolution was a thicker egg cat. Had a dream that this Pokemon card existed. Josh. Dreamt that I was killing people in Moon until I encountered a Pokemon called Y, who soft-locked my game. There was a notable lack of music during the encounter and there was only the sounds of wind. Dreamt that Pokemon released a teaser trailer for a new Pokemon called Capybara.png, and this is what it looked like. Oh, well, yeah, there it is. I had a dream there was a fan vote to determine a new Pokemon, and this is what won. These two cereal brands showed up in my dream a few months back. Chris McLean Cookie Crisps and Oats. Dreamt this was a cereal and it actually looked delicious. Kellogg's Washington Square Park Squares. Had a dream where there were many inappropriate Disney cereal boxes available to buy in stores. This was the box I obviously immediately grabbed from all the choices. Blueberry Cheerios. Have gay sex. I was planning on cutting out the front of the box to frame it. Jeff Bezos created Amazon cereal in my lovely dream. Tastes like your average delivery. Foul image that sat in my mind as I slept last night. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. They're decent. Look at AI's cereal boxes. Thutley Bukes. Back Brunner. Beat Oats 201. The No Tax. Hedge Pops. Porky Glumps. In a map of the United States where each state's represented by a different breakfast cereal. What have we got here then? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I was having a stroke till I saw what group this was in. I requested a close-up of Illinois, where of course they eat Illinois flakes. I've never had cereal before, so I asked AI for directions on how to make it. Lots and lots and lots of handy diagrams to follow. Ah yes, the cereal egg. I thought I'd see what the breakfast AI wants us to have is like, so here's your milk. It's gone all over my leg. One delicious egg. Doesn't look too bad, eh? Well, you just gotta... Let's move on to the next test. Had a dream I was lost in a huge Walmart and there was a McDonald's selling Biden Blast Shakes. Had a dream the McDonald's had a new menu item, the McSmog. How'd it taste? Smog. I had a dream last night where McDonald's released a new food called McGoop, which is just some strange sticky liquid between two burger buns, and whoever ate it would go into a coma for 7 months. Had a dream that this was a new McDonald's item and I kept getting this ad for it on YouTube. 3 nuggets and 3 burnt fries. Now that's a real menu for real losers. The O'Connor shitbox. This was the only item on the McDonald's menu. Dildo. I had a dream that McDonald's new menu item was the Golden McLobster. An entire lobster, deep fried in batter. It was $60. Sold! I asked AI to create McDonald's new burger. Introducing the Mupkey Murger Burger. 1/18th burger. It's a microswal. Have you tried our new appetizer? I mean, I'd buy them. The prompt was pictures of babies at McDonald's enjoying the new baby food menu, which includes pureed Big Macs, pureed Quarter Pounders, and pureed French fries. I'm not sure what's up with the beer. McDonald's reveals pictures of food item ideas rejected in their new promotion. We start with the Muxie Weed, a soft bin infiated a patty, a tucked with crazed with fucks, a special seaweed sace, and it just gets more and more and more cursed from there. Oh, Jesus! There's only so much of this I can look at. Let's run one last test on the most important thing of all. I asked for the funniest meme ever to exist, and Vinvi old instant classic. You're cute. Aw, thank you so much. You Alvisio, Howden S, the hot, he see, sweep, the next big meme. No, way. Hurricanes Alfor, wows ho, if or nil, Deloy, Cheaps, do, the M's, Ray, Buoy, Sunny, Bruce, prompt, the funniest meme ever. Hey, those were shit. Come on, the human brain, and make a meme that people like. Dreamt I was laughing at this meme. I found it absolutely hilarious in my dream and was laughing so hard. Upon waking up, no idea what it means. Sir, we have a situation. Had a dream someone shared this meme with me and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. What do you call a low-income door? poor. Last night I dreamt this was the most popular meme on Reddit right now. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. That's why your body hurts all the time. I had a dream that I made this meme, and for some reason it was the funniest shit ever to dream me. Not real, 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 not real. I had a dream where the latest meme was a purple Pikmin, and it was the funniest thing to me, and I couldn't stop laughing. I pissed myself. Do you piss yourself in real life? No, acid came out of my dick and my underwear dissolved. Come on, dreams, capture the public imagination. What makes a good meme? Had a dream that this was the most popular / funniest meme around. B. Oh, come on, do you really think that's gonna catch on? B. Dreams win! I fell asleep on my phone, and when I woke up, I had texted this to a boy I like. Nail jobs ink I is not cover I is nice. Is nice. We're told not to drive or operate heavy machinery when tired in case we fall asleep, but it's still acceptable to use our phones, even though they're linked to almost every important facet of our lives. And this isn't the same as sleep texting, which we've looked at before, where at least your subconscious brain is operating at some base level. This is just like, oh, Ojo, Ohio, Ojo, oh, Ojo, oh, Ojo, oh, Ohio, oh, Ohio, oh, Philip, oh, Ojo, Philip photo, oh, Ohio, oh, Ohio photo journalist, Ojo, oh, Ohio, oh, Ohio, whoa, good muckranine, everyone. I fell asleep on my phone. Imagine how paranoid you'd get receiving these in the middle of the night. No one was going to tell me I fell asleep on my phone and send this tweet. Plop, as always, like cup with straw emoji, like this one, up pointing index emoji. OP, pinch a pop. Pop, okay, are you pop, oh, pop, oh, low, pop, I hate it, hey! Fell asleep on my phone. Your search bumbers of manum gums gwagoon kiga did not match any documents, I'm afraid. I fell asleep on my phone and wrote a very informative email. Slightly smiling face emoji. Plus lip. Lemao, same as last puppy's pee, little lol. Popular properties, pole pebble, plus people involved and popping over a period like the gem. Please look forward this link. Let loose the public lapping. I am notorious for falling asleep holding my phone in my hand. Woke up to perhaps the best email I'd ever written. Right. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand last night and left this gif on a missing dog post. It's Joey! Was this a mistake? Oh my god, yes! I'm so sorry. I've no idea how I did that. I fell asleep on my phone's keyboard last night, but luckily was able to stay on brand. Next right? Tit rubbings. I fell asleep on my phone while browsing Firefox and somehow woke up to this nightmare fuel. I have you for my B-Day. I've been me, be me. So I fell asleep with my phone in my hand and I was trying to set an alarm before I passed out. Waha. I fell asleep on my phone and woke up to all of my reminders being turned to gibberish. Water was returned to say Derek E.T. every day. And be good to yourself. Drink dry. Drink redicator. Drink waterboarding. Drink dairy. Don't forget to drink your waterboarding. I won't, I've got a reminder. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and woke up to this. Oh my god, I fell asleep on my phone and this is what I nearly texted my doctor, who is run by a real person. Important notice from your surgery. Please note that as of 10 AM Wednesday 2nd March, the mainline number for surgery will be changing. Kind regards. No. Umko and kitten. Nuck. No. I'mal. Okay. No. Onin. Okay. Licko. I'm reminded of the time I fell asleep on my phone and it went apeshit on a client.
Hello. What are your fees per person for catering private parties?
It depends on what you'd like. It starts at $10 per person. What's your email address? I can send our catering menu. At Powwagon must have at this point they'd fallen asleep and sent a link for gold standard 100% plant protein and then said yuck fuck. Wuck yeah. I fell asleep on my phone and hit all random shit. Sorry. By which they mean they responded to a tweet. Louis. Oi. Oh, I want I don't. I've hooey and I have a high waving hand emoji with the I both. Oh, the love will. I want one up pointing index emoji 2 and it's Lois. What's this reply? I fell asleep on my phone last night. Cool. Look, huh? I be in you. You, but you. 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 Oh, but I. You. Oh, I. Hivu, bub. Hi, hey, what'd you make of this tan Rosalinda Maxi dress? I said, cool, look, huh? I be in you. You, but it's a shame these aren't being delivered. Who you trying to send them to? Well, it's just my mate. Ooh, ugh, ooh, ooh, ugh, ooh, ugh. I fell asleep on my phone and just woke up to this. No. Apparently I fell asleep on my phone. During the night, I deleted a bunch of apps, called someone at an unreasonable hour, and this. Dolly Marlowe tweets duff duck, hashtag @womahusk, mudgasex. I didn't know you could speak Turkish. I apologise to the random person from Belgium I called over 30 times when I fell asleep on my phone during my nap the other day. I fell asleep on my phone last night, and now Alyssa and Pape's call history looks like it's from the period where phones had just been invented. Let's call 71, see if she's still out. Nah. What, 48? Nothing. Come on, 71, let's go out. I'll try, Alex. Pick up, Belle. I fell asleep on my phone and woke up to this. Hey, Madison. Wait, what did she say to the police? I applaud. Wait, what did she say to the police? I applaud the police officer for wait. What did she say to the police? I applaud the police officer for having that much patience. If it was me, I'd have called for backup, /booker for being annoying, /then fly to Washington, D.C., /driver to the Library of Congress, open up a book and say, bitch, where? Her patience. If it was me, I'd have called for backup, /booker for being annoying, /then fly to Washington, D.C., /driver to the Library of Congress, open up a book and say, bitch, where? Up a book and say, bitch, where? So, I fall asleep on my phone all the time. And today, I sleep texted a lady about her homemade breast milk soap. First of all, what the fuck? Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and I unlocked it to this. To cheer. You are so cute. Last night, I fell asleep on my phone and woke up with 66 tabs open. They were almost all Google stock photos or something, and this was in my downloads. All in. I guess you're all in. Fell asleep on my phone and left 58 comments under this reply of some lady mourning the love of her life. Oh, Carla, well, what can you say at moments like this besides 7? I fell asleep on my phone. 8 bye. Back in the charts, Izzy 5 was 960, Raphone and 5 years 600 to about 8 Me and the lads when 8 come on the sound system. Fell asleep on my phone last night and pretty sure I transcribed a Skrillex song. Nine Marba, Muxa Mama, Malama, ZZ, ZD, ZDD0, ZZ, Unam is DZ, Quasaveb, Money Mouth Face, you, this might actually be the hardest video I've ever done. And I don't see it getting any easier anytime soon. What the fuck? I just found this in my replies. What's this? Suck, my dumbass fell asleep with my phone in my hand. I probably look like a crazy fool. Reval you add backs to Dorba of Naga. Hashtag is God. What the hell? Is that you bat to a whole coal of Jobagnax Jabber? What? Person lifting weights emoji, people wrestling emoji, Billy the Ball emoji, person lifting weights emoji, woo you've took MH and Nina, you what? Or Woobaglasbudger, if I wadged an Akhavum Taubas Jewwood, person lifting weights emoji, volleyball emoji, snowboarder emoji, person lifting weights emoji, BTS at Huxu, Weem2, tennis ball emoji, snowboarder emoji, thundercloud, rain emoji, thinking face emoji, reverse hand, the middle finger emoji, volleyball emoji, boxing glove emoji, wine glass emoji, cocktail glass emoji, beer mug emoji, tropical drink emoji, babe bottle emoji, American football emoji, clinking glasses emoji, oncoming police car emoji, ring emoji, ski emoji, cloud lightning emoji, high voltage emoji, pair. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand last night. This is what I saw when I woke up and looked at my phone. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and somehow downloaded hundreds of photos of Fortnite Jesus. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and drew this. It looks like a lizard. She's beautiful and I love her. So I fell asleep on my phone and apparently opened Tinder. Mom. Matt Cax's low and keen-eyed bracket, comma, quotation mark, ampersand, question mark, period, at exclamation mark. 8,888 U, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,000, 777 you lax Voswa. Oh yeah, that's kinky. I was a bit drunk and browsing Grindr. Well, I fell asleep on my phone and at some point rolled over onto the GIF button. Hey, take your meds. Disinfect daily, disinfect daily, disinfect daily. What are you on about? Disinfect daily, no coffee. Harass someone else, mate, and funky off before I report you, yeah? I tried to reply, but I fell asleep on my phone. Damn, I'm romantic. I can't stop thinking about you this morning. Tans, vans, 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 fell asleep with my phone in my hand. You'll know how pissed I would have been if I ordered this bullshit in my sleep. That bullshit being a checkmate shag rug in green for $1,920, and not only does sleeping on your phone pose financial and social dangers, physical too. So there was this time that I fell asleep on my phone while it was plugged into the charger, and boom! I fell asleep on my phone last night. This photo was taken over an hour and a half after getting out of bed. Thinking about the time I fell asleep on my phone and had a print on my thigh for 2 days. I accidentally fell asleep on my phone and this happened! What the fuck? Kill me! I can't believe this is still visible. Well, how long's that been? Jesus, that's almost 9 months. Fell asleep on my phone and the suction cup thing that holds my phone stuck to my head. Happy Friday, everyone. I fell asleep on my phone charger and it looks like Thor summoned the Bifrost on me in my sleep. I fell asleep on my phone and look what happened! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! I mean, there's loads of these. We could spend all day on them. Where were we, though? Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and very nearly sent this to a co-worker. Lap on no phone, pop, please a little poo, shit emoji, lol. I accidentally fell asleep on my phone with my friend's DMs open. A cocky arc, ooh, circle yen diamond slash. Circle hashtag, bracket at, what hashtag bracket, what diamond, bracket, at minus bracket, divided by bracket, hashtag, bracket quotation divided by apostrophe. 9 was a slur. Oh, face with raised eyebrow emoji, face with raised eyebrow emoji, smiling face with halo emoji, face with raised eyebrow emoji, confused face emoji, smiling face with halo emoji, and it gets worse. Imagine you're gently dozing away, and all the while you're texting your sister this. Goodbye, go, go, voogie beep. Japanese passing grade, a blood type, Japanese open for business, no phone, scissors, blue heart, persevering face, the flags of Austria, Belarus, Bahrain, Bangladesh, Belarus, faces of disappointment, perseverance, smiling with halo, disappointment. Disappointed face, smiling face with halo, angry face, smirking face, disappointed face, much more of this. Halo, disappointed, smirk, Benin, Belarus, Belize, Belarus, Belgium, Belize, aerial tram, suspension railway, tram, suspension, tram, railway carriage, tram, suspension, tram, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension, tram, mountain cableway, tram, carriage, carriage, suspension, carriage, tram, carriage, suspension, tram, monorail, white flower, name badge, CL, SOS, helicopter, bullet train, monorail, mountain railway, monorail, bullet train, carriage, tram, suspension, musical keyboard, violin, musical keyboard, trumpet, fishing pole, tram, suspension, tram, carriage, tram, suspension, fishing pole, carriage, tram, suspension, fishing, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension. View, gee, goodish, rugby. Bermuda, Belarus, Belize, person swimming, fish, swim, tram, suspension, tractor, tram, carriage, tram, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension, fish, swim, swim. I can't do any more. I'll do one last one, hopefully one nice easy one to end on. Good start. 232,222,222 squared. 2 squared. 22 trillion. 23 quattuorvigintillion, 222 trivigintillion, 222 duovigintillion, 222 undercillion, 300. Oops, you've exceeded the character limit. Still going, okay. And 32 decillion. $222,222,222 cubed. 3 cubed. 3 to the power of 333. Three to the power of 333, 3 to the power of 33 twice, 33 cubed, 3 cubed, 3 to the power of 33 again, 3 cubed, 33 cubed twice. The number 3 is starting to look really, really strange to me right now. 333 to the power of 33 2 times. 333 to the power of... to the power of 33,333, 3 cubed, 3,333 to the power of 333,333, 3 to the power of 333 million. 33 to the power of 3,333,333, 3 to the power of 333, 33 to the power of 33,333,333,333. Fucking hell. Hey Matt, look, you can finally listen, rest. Do you remember Omegle? I had some good conversations on there, including but not limited to the creation of my own superhero and villain franchise. So when Omegle died 10 months ago, I missed it dearly. The other day, I asked innocently if there were any replicas that had sprung up in Omegle's absence. The unique people who lurked on Omegle had to be chatting somewhere, I reasoned, and amongst all the helpful replies...
I'd like you to review that right now. Can you tell me who wrote that phrase?
I could have written that.
I think you did.
I was pointed towards a site called Emerald Chat. Now, whilst on Omegle, you just went under the name Stranger, you're given a screen name on Emerald, the default being 2 random words chucked together, but you can customise it. I went for Why Not Bubba, a character from an old video of mine, and an
emergency frog situation profile picture!
That one difference aside, I swiftly found the video chat was very similar to Omegle indeed, as was the text variant, as I was endlessly asked, MOF, MOF, FOM, you are females? MOF, M or D? What's D? Shut up. To know comprehensively whether this site could be my new Omegle, I thought I'd test it with a game, so I asked, you want to play 2 truths, 1 lie? Give me 2 true things about yourself and 1 lie, and I'll guess which is which. Are you at M or F? I'll tell you if you play 2 truths, 1 lie with me. Okay, my favourite colour is burgundy, I love horror movies, and I love playing The Last of Us on PS4. Horror. Well, I think The Last of Us is true, everyone likes that game. That one is correct. You're either scared by horror, so that's a lie, or that burgundy is a wicked little curveball. I will guess your fave colour is not burgundy, because who has that as their fave colour unless they're head of the French mafia or something? Nope, it's not. Nice guessing. So could you tell me if you're M or F? Yeah, I'm M. Stranger disconnected. And we're off. Let's say first to score, I don't know, 13. I have 3 tattoos. I have never left the country. I have never been driving during a car accident. Okay. My attention instantly drawn to the particular way you phrased the 3rd one, so I think that's true. I think you've been in a car accident, but some other pleb was driving. Yeah, that tattoo claim is sitting in me like a Domino's pizza. I don't like it. I don't think you have 3 tattoos at all, you liar! That's correct. I don't have 3 permanent tattoos, only temporary. Soon, though. And what, please enlighten me, are your 3 temporary tattoos of? I have the Eye of Horus on my left hand, a generic Holy Knight on my right forearm, and I had a blade on my left thigh, but that one already faded. Love a generic Holy Knight. You know what would be a good tattoo to get? What? You should get one of these. A skull emoji! Give it some thought. Putting me on the spot, but here goes. I'm deathly afraid of spiders, I'm half Indian, and I'm allergic to mosquito bites. As a keen investigator, I can't help but notice the AU in your name. And whilst I know Australia has a proud and rich culture, if there's 2 things I associate with it, it's mozzies and huge spiders. So I'll shoot that your 2nd claim is the lie. You are absolutely correct. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat emoji. I hate spiders and I get crazy swelling Judging from Mozzie Bites, I am basically the worst Australian. Being half Indian, just the first thing that came to mind, was it? Yeah, I typed half and couldn't think of a nationality quick enough. Indian was the first thing that popped in my mind. Charlie XCX is half Indian. Now that I did not know. Thanks for the fact. Anyway, I better be... Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! It's a massive spider behind you! M28 from France, analog smiley face emoji, submits I went skydiving in Dubai. I did a threesome. I didn't eat a vegetable in 10 years. That's actually quite tricky. You're from France, yes? Yes, I think you've had a threesome. Why would you mention the vegetable thing? That's what's bugging me. An odd thing to fabricate. Gah, I'm not happy with this answer, but I'll say skydiving's a lie. Okay. You're right. Loudly crying face emoji. Damn, you're good. Ho ho! The bloody best, mate. You didn't eat a vegetable in 10 years. Lamau, yeah. That's impressive in the same way Jackass is. Any adverse effects? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, all a con, innit? Created by Big Veg Corp to shift more sprouts. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. I knew it was too specific. 21 male, also with skydiving claim, from 20,000 feet. Also, I have 5 dogs, and I am only child. Ooh. Lol, yeah, it's a bit tricky. Skydiving one sounds legit. For you to have that figure on hand, I think you do skydive, and further, I think you are an only child, but I think these 5 hounds of yours are 20 paws of lies, my friend. Damn! Yes, I am on fire! Nice deductions.
The name's Sherlock Holmes, and the address is 221B Baker Street. Afternoon.
I have slept with several women. I buy candy from gumball machines. I go to Starbucks on the weekends. Oh, bless you. Lol, did you figure out which is the lie? I think so, yeah. Well, I think it's the first one. Nope. What? Lol, I've slept around at least 10 times. What's the lie? Did you bamboozle me with this gumball business? It was the Starbucks. I don't do Starbucks on weekends. You go around sleeping with women and buying candy from gumball machines. From time to time, yes. Do you live in a music video or something? What's this behaviour? Oh yes, music vid behaviour def. I like to go party dancing, even festivals. Gumballs and party dancing. It could be the name of your autobiography. You slipped me up there. I got cocky. A humbling reminder of the lunatics I'm talking with. Why don't you go to Starbucks on weekends? Because nobody to go with. Feels weird sitting at a table with coffee and reading a book alone. Not at all. You look enigmatic. Certainly more fucking enigmatic than dancing with a mouthful of gumballs. I live in France, I'm 4'11" in height, and a rat climbed on me while I was sleeping. A curious case indeed. They get less believable as you progress. I made it hard. Well, I do believe you live in France. Now, would rats climb on you as you sleep in France? I mean, I've seen Ratatouille. Nope, I live in NYC. Oh, what? What just happened? I told you. You just hustled me. What happened with the rat? I had my blanket way too low off the bed. It climbed up. My sister screamed at me to wake up. Well, good game. Or should I say bonjour? No, wait, fuck. You're not French. I have 2 dogs, I have never been on a cruise, and I love chocolate. Interesting. Well, everyone loves chocolate. There's a quiet melancholy to that second choice, so I think that's true too. Your dog claim is a lie. Close, but not quite. I have been on a cruise. You tricked me, you evil bastard. I had to talk to them for ages before they agreed to play, but finally, from Saturn Porg, I like to talk for hours. I'm afraid of ghosts. I like math. Interesting. A real conundrum. But from the 10 minutes it took to convince you to play this, I affirm you do like to talk for hours. I think your passions lie with words over numbers, and so I do not think you like maths. Last one's a lie. Nah, the middle one. Shit, I was gonna say that. I'm 24 years old. I've helped fix Alan Walker's website. I know how to fly a plane. Okay, who's Alan Walker? How old are you? Oh, he's one of those, is he? Well, you know, that first claim is so banal, I think you've hidden a lie in it. I don't think you're 24 at all. No, lol, I don't know how to fly a plane. Of course you don't. Why did I think you did? I'm falling apart. How old are you, though? I'm 34. Who the hell's Alan Walker? Ah, makes sense. You wouldn't know. You needn't know. I mustn't know. Goodbye. Okay, are you gay? What? I thought it was asking questions. No, my friend. You give me 3 facts about yourself. 2 of them are true, but 1, yet you've made up. Oh, okay, bet. I'm a straight male. I'm a college grad. I've chucked off to Elastic Girl. Oh, my God. You already know. Well, if number 3's true, it suggests number 1 is too. Yes, sir. And the fact that number 3 was just there at your fingertips, ready to go. You know me so well, bro. You, You haven't graduated college, have you, my man? Yeah, it was a no-brainer. I'm gonna go now. I have Turtle, I'm a hacker, I have been into one relationship till now, I have been into 2 relationship till now. Gotcha. Yeah, so which one? You know, you fumbled over that so badly, I think that one might be the lie. It's just a bad typo. You were nervous because you were lying. I see you. I think you're a turtle-owning hacker that's not had a relationship at all. Third one's a lie. That's my final answer. First one, analog smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji D. You doesn't see the obvious. I doesn't see it at all. Thinking about it, in all those Hollywood hacker scenes, typing furiously away as the camera swings around them, there's no turtle. There's never a turtle. Yeah, well played. I was just offered a guy's GF to F. I am 6'2". I was jailed for a month last year. Oh wow, lots of moving parts to this one. Yep, but you know, flash cut to Benoit Blanc hitting a piano key. Okay, Craig, hit it. You being 6'2" just doesn't sit right with me. Lie. Okay, you good. What were you jailed for? Attempted fraud? Something I didn't do. Like tricking me, lol. Get wrecked. I once accidentally impaled myself with a pencil. I've been hiking on a dormant volcano, and I've almost choked and died eating a cinnamon roll. Ooh, right, volcano one, I believe. Does a pencil have the structural integrity to impale? I'm saying pencil is the lie. Damn, you got it. Yes, yes, yes! I thought for sure you'd think the volcano was a lie. Talk me briefly through the cinnamon roll debacle. Yeah, so I was out with my friends and we all this place selling giant cinnamon rolls. So we bought like a pack of 6 and there were like 10 of my friends, so they started going to town on the cinnamon rolls, but I wanted to make sure I got, as much as possible, so I shoved the whole half of one in my mouth, couldn't even chew, but because I had no room in my mouth, it slid down my throat and it got stuck. I tried to swallow, but it wouldn't go down. So a volcano that can decimate cities, no problem. Half a cinnamon roll, almost died, skull emoji. What did you learn from the whole cinnamon roll experience? Well, not to shove almost a whole ass cinnamon roll in your mouth. Very good, yeah, a valuable lesson indeed. I'm into sports, my hair are brown, and my height is 5'9". Nothing too far-fetched for me to dissect here, like asking which of 3 Weetabix are the driest. I'll guess your hair aren't brown?
Nope.
What was the lie you fooled me with?
My height.
How tall are you?
6'1".
I don't think you've earned a well done, just a done. I love to dance. I'm really happy.
I'll be dead soon.
Jesus, keep it light, mate. Well, I'm hoping the last one's a lie. The first one, lol. So you're really happy and will be dead soon? Yeah. Why will you be dead soon? Because I'll be sleeping. Analog smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji. And when you sleep, you're kinda dead. Yeah, except you're still breathing and thinking and alive. Do you when you sleep cause not key me except for sleeping? I'm gonna go, I ain't scoring a point for that because it's not a real truth. And this wasn't the only dud chat I had. Also this, am an engineer or am a teacher? Which one of them is a lie? No, I need 2 truths and 1 lie, please, for a total of 3 options. Okay. Holy shit, I can't think truth about myself, lol, sorry. And this. I was never there, I will be never there, but I'm always here. What am I? You're misunderstanding the brief, I think, but I'll try it anyway. The present? Wow, good. Cheers. Yeah, what I want, though, is 2 truths and 1 lie from you. Okay, enough talking. I want to fuck someone. Even when I got back on track, it wasn't easy. I'd prefer to say all truth. That's not much of a game, yeah, that's a confession. Give me 2 truths and 1 that's close to being a truth. 1, I don't have friends at the same age. 2, I shaved my hair. 3, I'm talented and good at my job. Right, you sound like Heisenberg. I'll guess number 2's a lie, is the most outlandish. 3 is a lie. That's certainly a shame to hear. What's your job? I cook. You are Heisenberg. Well, I'm gonna go, and hey, remember, you are the one who knocks. Thank you. I'm on holiday right now, I have 4 horses, and my dog is called Aggie. First things first, Aggie is a lovely name for a dog. I can picture myself yelling, Aggie, in a misty park. So I think that one's true. Okay. Now, would you be on this stupid site if you were on holiday? Dunno. I do. X. Doubt. You're not on holiday at all. That's incorrect. Ha ha.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Fuck! The horses. I could never afford 4 horses. I'm not that rich. Of course. It's also obvious now. I've been utterly outplayed. Ha ha. Hang on, so where are you on holiday? Well, go do holiday stuff, you mad bastard. What? Okay, a football player from a Russian national team wanted to play football with me. I'm not allowed to go to Austria. Or the police came because I colapesed because of alcohol. An exquisite selection. Well, let's remove the third option straight away, I think. That has to be true. Loads of people colapese from too much booze. Yeah, the trade is true. The second Austrian option is fascinating. I so want option 2 to be true. Why would a Russian footballer want to play with you? So what's your call? 1 or 2 true? They actively wanted to play football with you. Why? I think number 2's true. Nope, number 1 is true. His wife's an old friend from my family. They often visited. The Austrian option was a work of pure class. Was that just utter bullshit? Bullshit. You made it up. A total fabrication.
Not this time.
Your English is too good. So is your conjuring bollocks, my friend. My family used to be the personal guard to the Scottish Crown. I've rebuilt a PS4 and I make mead. There's a lot to unpack here. I believe the first one, because if you could conjure that from thin air, you wouldn't be on this website. You'd be a famous novelist. And I don't think there's a big overlap between PS4 rebuilders and mead brewers. I don't think you've made a drop of mead in your life, boy. Nah, it's my brother's job, lol. I fix the electronics. He makes the mead. Whoa. I won't lie, I was getting anxious waiting for your response there. But the relief has just washed over me in an awesome wave. You both have cool jobs, but that's a particularly cool job your brother has. Yeah, he got bored and figured it out one day and took off from there. You want to quickly explore your fan protecting Scottish royalty? Oh, apparently not. I have a big D. I'm an artist and I have a lot of money. Did that send? Yes, it did. I'm just deducing. Sounds like something a footballer would tweet. You don't strike me as having the patience of an artist. I think number 2 is fallacious. Well, you're wrong. Which is the lie? Money, lol. Well, enjoy the point, Neptune Dathormarian. I hope it makes you very happy. Male or female? I'll tell you once you've played this game with me. Okay, I'm a male, age 23, and drunk. The fact that age is capitalised. God, that's such a genius move. I can tell you're good at chess. What does it mean? I don't think you're drunk. Last one's a lie. Correct. Fucking yes, mate. So now, are you male or female? The big reveal. What do you think? I think you are female. Bad news. I'm a sweating 34-year-old man with a beer belly. Okay. Really bad news. Really bad news, yeah. I'm 6 feet tall, I'm Indian, I'm 20. Shorter than 6 foot? Shit. LMAO! Never broken a bone. Watching the Olympics in person. Good at manual driving. I'll be honest, initially I was struggling with these 3, but then my mental process went like, I'll tell you what, let me act it out for you.
Gee, I can't decide between those. This Dodder and full Matt Rose, don't even know who Alan Walker is. Maybe I'm just getting too old for this, you know? There's just one more thing. You know, my other half and I behind the camera, we're thinking of getting a new car. Now she doesn't like the gears. Gives her anxiety, you see, so she'd go into a car dealership, she'll ask for one of those automatics. Me, I'm an old stick in the mud, you know, I don't mind the gears at all, they come naturally to me, so if I went in, I'd ask for anything. So it's kind of curious, gets me to thinking now, would somebody who's naturally good at driving a manual car specify a manual car?
Who calls it manual driving? Someone who drives an automatic, that's who. Third one's a lie. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself good at it, as I discovered last weekend. At least you didn't crash and break any bones. I have never been outside my home country. I don't know how to swim. I once pooped on the edge of a cliff. Obviously my magnifying glass hovering over number 3 instantly. Can I confirm you pooped on, not off the cliff? The confirmation is pooped off the side of the cliff. Downwards. That's the scenario. Well, all poops are downwards. Most, anyway, I should hope. So what's the lie? See, this story's changing already. I think you do know how to swim. I don't think you'd poop off the edge of a cliff without some basic water safety knowledge. Number 2, lie. Incorrect. God damn it! You'd better not tell me you haven't pooped anywhere near a cliff whatsoever. Now, the lie was that I have been outside my home country. Okay, it makes me feel a bit better. I don't know how to swim, and I went to my home country, I got food poisoning, we stopped the car, and I pooped off the cliff. I gotta ask, how was it? You must have felt king of the world, no? No, I felt like the idiot who got the shits from an egg. My whole family was near. I had to get them to pass me tissue. Oh, right. You know, they say some cases stick with you your whole career. We'll never meet again, but I'll forever remember the case of the idiot who got the shits from an egg. Scores neck and neck. Let's hope this is a good convo. Are you a lactating female? That's certainly an opening gambit. Play this game with me first and I'll tell you. I can walk over a mile, I can bench 200 pounds, I've never been to a Waffle House. Sorry, to confirm, your first truth/lie is, I can walk over a mile. Yes? Okay, in any time frame or just generally? Generally. I mean, ladybirds can walk over a mile. That first one's true. So if your third one's a lie, you have been to a Waffle House and can bench press that weight. If second is a lie, you can't and haven't. Aye. No, the second one's the lie. I'm thinking out loud! You cretin! You muppet! Well, too late. You've ruined my afternoon. I can't believe I waited all that time for that. I can walk over a mile. What's that? It's like saying I could put my shoes on in less than 3 attempts. Okay, well if it's failed, I assume you won't tell me if you are a lactating female. No, I'm not a lactating female. This is a bad chat. Even by my standards, this is a bad chat I'm having right now. In that case, I'm a go. Please leave. Please let this convo work. I don't know, I can't think of anything really, I'm quite boring. You've got this. Sometimes what's boring to you is fascinating to someone else. Most times, actually. I've been studying bass for 1.5 years and people think I've been playing for 5 years. I'm studying computer sense because I want to be a music technician, or I have a ruler with a bunch of footballs on it from when I was in high school and I found it on the floor. So those are a bit boring, but no worries, let's dive in. Lamau, I'm not a boring person, I swear. I just don't have anything interesting to say. It's okay, this is now a true test of my deductive power. Yeah. This is my final test, just 3 dry, sterile facts. Hush now, please allow me to think aloud. Okay, sorry. Your base claim, probably the most outlandish of the 3. Is that your final answer? No! You will know what my final answer is when I declare it, yeah? I am amusing. Okay. Musical precocity does exist, however, and if you were lying, would you really specify 1.5 years? Let's examine number 2. A music technician? Well, it would link into claim number 1, but then I'd like to think someone studying computer science would spell it correctly. Well, that was just a typo, my bad. Sorry, I'm a mid-muse mate, so... Now 3, by far the most banal, but is that a bluff? I think it is. It all comes down to this, but you know what? I think you made that ruler up. Lie! Well... You're right. Yes! 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 It used to be true, but I lost it a couple weeks ago, so I don't have it anymore. I could not be happier you lost your football ruler. Wow, thanks. Funny to think, in this mad world of gumball machines and cinnamon rolls and shitting off cliffs, it all came down to one missing ruler. The little things in life. The craziest mysteries of all. Am I right? Yep. Anywho, bye. I yelled, I'm a calculator and you're nothing, one time. My wife, almost out of spite. Someday I'll have my own robot dinosaur. My boyfriend once cupped my crotch in his sleep and said 2 out of 5 stars. I've been known to frequent the phrase purple fucking superpowers. Oh Walmart, oh Walmart, oh Walmart, non-stop for a half an hour. My brother, I can't do it, I just can't. Dad, what can't you do, son? I can't. Can't what? Tinfoil. My husband said, I see you, even in your camouflage. But you're single on Facebook? My 12-year-old stepsister, in a Russian accent, we are Americans. Yes, comrade, the transplant was successful. It'll be pissing clocked in no time. I'm Spider-Man, and I'm going to kill your family. There was a dentist, tethered to a nylon toe strap. Okay, 2 bowls of butter. If you don't leave me alone, I'll punch you with my fists. Daniel, grab the files! I have the most DNA in the world, it's true. I'm gonna fuck Bill Gates cervically with a PlayStation 4. Beef in your reaction. I want to learn how to finger paint at a university level. It's the monkey's problem if they can't finish the contract. Wash the salad, motherfucker. Bitch. I have to get past the Pikachu to get to the filing cabinet to see if I'm a robot or not. Then he whipped a plate at the wall. No, you Snorlax. That's better special defense. Apparently, I once farted myself awake, sat bolt upright, yelled, "Where's Bulbasaur?" and fell back to sleep. My friend was woken up in the middle of the night by her now ex-boyfriend smacking her in the butt while he's yelling, "Now that's how you fly a plane!" Thanks, Obama. But bears don't even like pickles. Mum, why are deer the only animals that don't get fat? Gangster Convention 3000, what's up, Wheezy? Get the fucking jetpacks ready. I wanna be a Fifth Avenue peanut. Oh, there goes one. Whooshoo! There's another one. Will you stop throwing houses? Oh, there's another. Whooshoo! Oh, those broken toilets and shattered dreams, shattered dreams. I once sang Britney Spears' Circus at the top of my lungs in my sleep and startled myself awake. So mulish. So mulish. What's so mulish? My mule. My brother grabbed my arse in a hotel bed thinking it was a light switch. Don't be so racist to spotted mice. The candles keep telling me to get an American dog. Who ate all the bananas? My ex-wife once told me she was giving me a goat. I got admonished a few minutes later, still in her sleep, for not taking good care of the goat. Had a 20-minute dream about beards. Wow, that really is a great beard. My boyfriend quits breathing sometimes in his sleep. One night I nudged him and said, "Breathe," and he rolls over and whispers in my ear, "Hey, fuck you, I'm Aquaman." Wife shook me awake in the middle of the night to tell me Zimbabwe. That's where it all started. The clown has no penis. Crucify him. Those aren't my panties, Superman. Dad. A friend of mine farted while sleeping, said doorknob, got out of bed and walked across the room. A couple years back I woke my brother up, to which he responded, "I'm wireless." Found out that he thought he was a guitar. Jeremy is going to China, but not in a sexual way. "I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep," followed by, "You heard what I said." I could have sex with everyone in New York in 8 hours. "It's touching her with its scaly hooves," followed by, "I can't swim, but neither can the lorses." She was dreaming about lizard horses.
He takes a heavenly stroll by the train tracks.
I just wanna kick so much ass. Randomly yell, "Dunkin' Donuts!" Cheese 26 times. Just leave her cold and naked in the street. I'm Jack Bauer, bitch. A few weeks into a new relationship, I stood up on the bed, threw my arms out wide and yelled, "There's blood everywhere!" My fiancé told me in his sleep he was going to ship me UPS and no one would ever know. My ex once looked at me across the bed and said, "I want you to drink a cup of my pee." Then she fell back asleep. Ex-girlfriend is sleeping next to me and I'm in La La Land. In her sleep-drunk state, she apprehends my testicles in a Kung Fu Ninja grip and begins to demand the key to the gate. Well, that's what Reddit had to say, sleep-talking either from themselves or their friends or their spouses. Now for some OC, because you see, my other half talks in her sleep. And one night, I did a little experiment. She fell asleep and began murmuring, and so to kind of accelerate the process, I gave her a very gentle poke and asked, "What is the answer to the riddle?" I then did this every 10 minutes for the next 3 hours. Here are the results. All the time, 95. In the afternoon! All the time, all of them, that's it. All the time, all of them, 5 in the morning. 7. 3 dogs. Cats. I don't know, a glass of water or something. Oh, is it like some kind of recipe? Oranges. Cheese. Some form of a ladder. So by running this experiment and also seeing how Redditors sleep talk, is there anything conclusive we can draw as to how the subconscious operates whilst the brain is at rest? The answer, of course, is no. We're all exquisitely fucked up individuals. My sister claims I talk seriously how chickens can save Greek economy. Small hands. Very small. How are they that small? One of my best friends said, "I am the CEO of sex." No, but the fish that was looking at me was a weird looking fish. My mum told me a story of this time where she tried to wake me up for school and asked what I wanted to eat, which I replied with helicopters. My mother was arguing with Oprah in her dream. She doesn't even watch Oprah. You make me feel like a chicken nugget. Now I want to commit suicide. I don't remember the context, but I woke up repeatedly saying, "John Cena!" Have you thought of using cheese? Don't take my bells, I have to pay off my house. Possum. Say it and love, share the damn yogurt. I once messaged my friend, "That fucker Tarzan is not getting a vaccine." Woke up from a nightmare and yelled, "Babona Mabi Abnad." It was gibberish, Bekasoo, I was scared. Craziest I've heard was, Asik Jab Cook Clam Confusik I Zoanebiki. Bran. According to my mum, I always answer, "Yes, I'm awake," when asked if I'm awake, even while sleeping. But when she asks, "What do you want for breakfast?" and I'm asleep, I say nonsense or vaguely relevant stuff. Once I asked for frozen strawberries. Apparently I confirmed that several times. So when I really woke up and came to have breakfast, there were frozen strawberries on my plate. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Red power apple. That's why the zebra's gone deaf? I can't find the time. 13-year-old me. When my sister was real little, my mum saw her doing swimming motions in her sleep and asked her, "Are you swimming?" And my sister responded, Mashed potatoes. Sometimes I just randomly yell fuck and wake myself up. I heard my best friend beatboxing in her sleep once. The only thing I can remember was my parents saying that I just kept barking. Once I woke up strangling my pillow while I was oinking and squealing like a pig. My college roommate talked in his sleep about Spider-Man 2. It's been years, but it was something like, no, Spider-Man, no, don't take my... Now, as YouTuber piled on references, this is not the first time Spider-Man has been nasty in dreams, as a Redditor slumber screamed this as well. Only when going back through the comments did I see a Joe Ratchford had actually set this to video. I am Spider-Man and I'm going to kill your family. Thank you very much for that, Joe. Now, where were we? Well, we need to discuss why you look like a testicle, which was made all the funnier by the fact that she was a little old biddy in her 60s. But no, the flashlight isn't light. We'll die. Cans. My dad once woke my mum up while she was half asleep and told her excitedly, "I've found the answer. I know how we're going to make our millions. Capital letters." Well, those already exist. He just said, "Oh," and immediately fell asleep again. In a second sleepover, my mate Ollie just said, "No, Elmo, I don't want to die." Once I said, "Eat the fucking veggie roll," and then I cried. Once when sharing a hotel room with my brother, he woke me up to tell me there was an old woman in the police station. When I asked why, he replied, "Ask donuts and jelly buns." I once heard my cousin whisper, "There's a monkey in my dad's trousers." Mum was sleepwalking and put a plate on the table in front of me, a bottle of, I just need to remind myself how to pronounce this, Worcestershire sauce on top of the plate, then proceeded to interrogate me on why I wouldn't eat. Apparently I once said in a deeply concerned tone, yes, Inspector Gadget. My partner once said, "I want to be waterboarded with a cheese," in his mocking, "Oh yeah, daddy" type voice. Mother dearest, gimme baseball, boys. My ex once said, "You put bananas in your salad." What are you, a dinosaur? One time when I was little, I bolted up in the middle of the night, almost crying, and begged my dad to unsew a wagon wheel from my chest. This is why Reddit and YouTube are heralded as these great creative outlets, because you all clearly have some remarkable brains. Babu Billions commented on my last video, "I have a topic you might like, things people did while sleepwalking. Got this idea from a Reddit comment. I woke up to my only roommate screaming due to his game CDs being peed on." Well, Babu Billions, that is precisely my kind of shit. We've looked at sleep talking a while back. Let's shift things up a gear. Walked into my parents' bedroom and started pouring cereal on the floor while cackling maniacally. Woke up inside of our dryer in the laundry room. Put on my nicest dress, went outside, came back inside and boiled an egg. One evening I woke up my entire household by standing over my older brother's bed and accusing him of killing 1,000,000 men. My buddy sleepwalks. When we were roommates, I found him sleeping next to a half-eaten steak one morning. He's a vegetarian. Tried cutting a hole in the bedroom curtains so the horse can get his head through. My co-worker wrote a review for a grill scrub brush on Amazon while sleepwalking. He hadn't bought one, he just talked about how great it was. I once woke up in full ski gear. A few weeks ago, I fell asleep on the couch while my boyfriend was playing video games on our laptop in the bedroom. Apparently, I walked into the bathroom, turned on the hot water in the sink and filled a cup, then walked into the bedroom and asked how his game was going. He said he was getting slaughtered. I laughed, said it was about to get worse, and threw the water at him. Took all my flip-flops in between books on my bookshelf, pissing in my roommate's closet while telling him that church is cancelled. My dad sleepwalks. Once, he and my mum were in a hotel and my sleepwalking dad's brain decides it's a good idea to go to the hallway, bang on all the neighbours' doors and shout, "Fire! Fire! Everybody out! There's a fire!" My GF ate a large block of sharp cheddar stark naked. It was awesome. Oh God, Jesus. Never mind. I'm sleeping. I read it as my grandfather. One night when I was 8 or so, I apparently got up, got out of bed, walked into my mum's bedroom and started eating her deodorant. Concerned, she asked me if I was okay. I replied, "I feel good." I ripped out the last page of a book I was reading and hid it somewhere. Only realised this when I finished the book later, and the last page was missing and I remembered a vague dream about spies. I woke up in the basement, alone, at 3 AM, completely upside down. Told my sister I was going to kill her, and then repeatedly recited my phone number backwards. I don't think I could even do that while awake. The phone number thing. Once my parents found me naked, except for a sock, sitting on the bathroom floor eating canned pineapple with a serving spoon. I woke up behind the wheel of my car with the engine running. My roommate often tells the story of the time he kicked open his parents' bedroom door around 3 a.m. and yelled, "I'm the motherfucking Batman!" I woke up to a row of lined-up water bottles on my desk and 3 upside-down lampshades in my bedroom. I remember the dream I was having, and I was preparing my room for Richard Simmons to come with a woman to cook in my bedroom. Hey now, hey. Oh. My husband started typing on my face. I asked him what he was doing, and he said calculating insurance rates. I went downstairs from my room to my parents' room, woke up my dad and said, I want to talk about the table. Then pulled down my pants and went back upstairs. A guy in my squad in the military was a sleepwalker and talker. I recorded it one night and subbed it to English. I'm just going to show you a smidge of this video for flavour. It is tremendous. The link to the whole video you'll find in the pinned comment.
Sen öynene så blir han en vampyr som kan kappa av hodet. Vi må spise popcorn.
My grandma found me with my hand buried in a bag of potato chips, pissing on a kitchen stool. Not me, my brother. When he was about 8, we found him in the garage, holding a frisbee upside down, rolling a tennis ball in it like a roulette wheel. He seemed to be in some sort of conversation, babbling on about something, whilst crying, softly. Carefully folded my duvet and threw it out of the window. My husband occasionally gets on his knees in bed, takes his dick out, and helicopters it around for a little while in my general direction. As soon as I ask what he's doing, he says, "Oh, made reservations for 2 at a 5-star restaurant, stuffed and cooked a turkey. About 15 years ago, I quit my job in my sleep. When I woke up an hour later, my wife was still staring at me in shock. Slept in a hotel room with my parents on vacation, and apparently I insulted the ceiling fan, and when my parents tried waking me, I said, and who the fuck are you? Made my way to the kitchen, took one of the heating elements from our electric stove, completely covered it in butter, and proceeded to try to eat it. I ended chipping 2 of my teeth, got in bed with my ex-girlfriend's parents. Naked. I went through this phase of sleep shopping. First time I spent $70 on iTunes of 90s female pop songs, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera albums, and changed my ringback tone on my phone to Hanson's Bop. I grew up being a sleepwalker. I remember waking up to the sound of marbles clacking in my SpongeBob underpants. This one's written in a slightly different font to all the others. I don't know why. I guess it deserves a slightly different voice. I'm just going to open my mouth and see what happens.
Woke up to realise that I had in fact eaten the 6 off my television remote control.
My roommate once found me standing in front of the fridge, freezer door open, gnawing on a frozen bagel. When he asked me what I was doing, I told him to mind his fucking business and go back to Peru. He's never even been to Peru. When I was young, my mother made me spaghetti while she was sleepwalking. Weirdly, my mother has never made spaghetti that has tasted as delicious. When I was a kid, my dad once took a shotgun out of the closet, loaded it, and was walking up and down the hallway with it. Peed off the top of our stairs into the downstairs hallway while my parents were watching the Oscars. And to end, apparently I've interrogated a stuffed teddy bear while searching for something. My brother, whom I share a room with, said I sounded like Batman searching for Rachel.
Where is she?
If you're having a bad day, I hope it puts a smile on your face to know that one time I texted my crush. Today at 2:32 a.m. Noodle boy! We've looked at sleep talking and walking in the past, both absurd expressions of the unconscious via voice and kinetics, studies of sleepwalking dating back to the 1800s and of sleep talking to 500 BC. But move aside, bitches, because it's 2023, and guess what? Now we've got a whole fucking new one to worry about. I'll just do the essay later. I can't get out of bed. What's your topic and the 2 myths you're doing? Greek. Bebe Rio 27454. What the hell is this? I was sleeping when I sent that. No, love, I'd nicer voiced. Vivek. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Biver. I swear to God. Voodoo. Bored. The fuck? I texted in my sleep. Oh my God. How long are you going to be by something? For big stuff with scarves and all that? Oh my God, Rachel, I 100% sleep texted. I have no idea what this means. You sleep talk, I sleep text. We built different. Cows with hair, ponytail. See, early to bed, I thought I'd been sleep off a keys. Hey, sleep well. Case breakfast. If you still feel crappy. Yeah. chillin' like Nwasatuchikoa F. The fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? I text in my sleep and it is terrifying. I need to shave. Who's holding you back? Debt. Wait, we have a hold? Child? What do you mean, we have a child? Oh my god, I sleep texted you. After this Britney Spears I can't speak and thing, she's out of Kill Me. What? What about Spears? I feel crazy that her team is catching on to me and not letting me sleep because I might expose the LMFAO. You are literally not speaking clearly. This is what sleep texting looks like. How are we dressing for this party? As an egg. Oh, okay. CB Bubba Bo and Bubba Bo on Nuno on I know. No need. Please ignore. I somehow managed to do that in my sleep. The sound of it sending woke me up. Are you moving to Gambia? Not very likely. I really sleep texted my mother this at 3 a.m. last night. What the hell does that even mean? Because it was a national art piece. Number 12, cut in half, old daddy. What's an old daddy? Woke up this morning to find I sent this text in my sleep to an unknown number. Whoever you are, I'm so sorry. I'm on my way! Wall is down and tattered paper at the edges. Just scrape it off and it'll be fine. So proud of you navigating social niceties. So thank you. Kill little Bill. Excuse me, my sleep texting is getting interesting. Remember him? My aunt informed about someone who passed away in my family WhatsApp group. I sleep texted a monkey face sticker saying, Ost, sos, decent titty, sotsu, sty, toaster, s, ostot story is, stot, sorry, t, sorry, stays, t, titty, ct, titty, teat, I sty, titty, stot, the tot, s, that's type, s, tist, sty, to set, to saint, s, tis, is, s, to t, stats, I, saint, c, yes, to saint, t. I sleep texted my dad this at 1:27 in the morning. Hey, a quick question, where am I? What is his place? Why did I sleep text my mum this, skull emoji? No B-day till next month, when you sleep text your teacher, Yugoslav! What? Really? At 11:59 p.m? Sorry, Ms. Parker, I texted this whilst I was sleeping. I sleep texted my store manager last night. Kilograms, as those look as dark and good. Sleep texted my ex. Fuck. Sloth sticker. Getting ready. My roommate sleep texted out a star agent. I think that's supposed to be our estate agent. How's the search going? Which are top 3? Tell them I sent you. Let me know as soon as you put in an application. Thanks. How is the search going? Which are top 3? You tell them I sent you. Thirsty. Go to sleep, or you too. I make so much money, I'm a Jonas brother. It was just him. It's all that ex-heek. This is Lyft? You cannot text this number. Bonk the horse, Jack. Wow, where are you? Keep choking on the wood on this ship. Holy shit, there's someone hiding in my house. What? What do you mean someone was in your house? Apparently, I sleep texted my girlfriend last night. I am purple. What? Why? What? Purple? Help! Purple? I don't know what you mean. Well, like your skin? What? Help! Bug, I do not know what you mean. We got a text here from Sloan. Sloan says, I fell asleep at like 10 and I just woke up and Facebook was open with you and I unlocked my phone and I just got accepted into this group about snakes. We see the group here. Posts such as snake facts. Go! Well, kukri snakes have no venom, but it's one of the most aggressive snake. Isn't a kukri also a kind of dagger or short sword? However, as well as sleep joining the group, it appears Sloan also sleep contributed. Long. Yes, is this STIs. Sotted, a sit, tisto, love saint, as totters, stot, saint ost, start, to taste, sorry, is to saint sit. I literally sleep texted somebody last night and I'm in, interesting, and I never win nickening stanini and nominated unintentionally and new, including in nice night ninja. How about you? No other innovative names, no, not just no, ninja, initially. No, not innovative, not interesting, and I never win Nick Innings Nini and nominated unintentionally and new, including in nice night ninja. How about you? No other innovative names. No, not just ninja initially. No, not innovative. Not to incriminate now, not to Interesting, and I never win Nick Inning nominated unintentionally in new, including Nin Nice Night Ninja. How about you? No other innovative names? No, not just, no, initially. No, not innovative. Not to incriminate now, not no innocence. I just an innocent smiling face with halo emoji. Never in ninja mnemonic. No, my intention innings mining, not in fun. No, gin in not trying to injure the night. Not nine, no, not same. I sleep texted my mum last night. Can you throw Mr. Granola Bar? Who's Mr. Granola Bar? Accidentally sleep texted my dad to tell him I was taking a nap and woke up to see this analog smiley face emoji. I'm taking anal and then I'll be over whenever I wake up, probably around 4:30. I have sleep texted someone on Depop. What the actual fuck? Hi, would you include first class postage? Tesco. Sorry. So I woke up with my notes app open, remembering I had a dream where I wrote down a name, and sure enough, I apparently sleep texted this to myself. Tugs, Timmy, Tommy, Dancy Junior. Remind me later about a purple velvet hat and Mindy Carling. Pre-Tucker. Huh? I said a thing is a hoodie gig, R.I.P. She had a dream we were zombies and sleep texted me to make sure I was... Are you up? Are you and Cody okay? Still human? Protect the sausage, I can't hold them back anymore, it's gonna get too soggy. Hit me with those holiday dates. Ads they swamped in Xmas lights or just telling Percy jokes about his deck. Today on Small Sass Dick. Oh my god, I just sleep texted someone this. We good, thank you. Traffic. That's smart. What? I don't know. What? Hello? Sleeping. Okay, bye. I'm too old to use Fast A and ZB. What? Horse. What are you talking about? Did I just sleep texted my mum? What the fuck? Translated from Morse code, that's C, she, Z, E. Oh God! What's your favourite colour cheese? I'm leaving very soon with orange. Mum with Kanye. He drank to milk, then I come. Bitch. I fell asleep trolling Twitter and sleep tweeted Elon. So dung that mother bollock. That is disgusting. I'm curious to know who technically invented the grocery store and if they're okay. Can she not remain in $100? What? Wait, I mean Siri. She's been long and great. Wait, Jesus Christ, I've no idea what I'm talking about. Sister Saint, twist saints, as to ice at us, saints, sorry, I love saints, I see titty TSTI sets, I just love story saint. I sent this sleep text to @MillerLowlife. I'm sorry, I just realised my texts don't make sense. I will never. This is like ice, no? So ice is cold, so I don't let... Oh, the folk. Send God. Taryn. What? Then sent one to my mum that just said, his big head. I just want to talk to you about my dad. I'm so sorry, but I fell asleep while selling those fish. That's why. What? Sleep texted Danielle at 3:50 a.m. thinking I was in the movie Insidious. I guess I said at work and now I'm in this weird room. What? Miss ma'am, I need better prayers. What? Woke up to find that I sleep texted my parents and my sister in the middle of the night and told them, drive safely guys, love you, I'm Adele. What? Tiling, go! Face with steam from nose emoji. What? LeMayo? Okay, I am dying maid riot. What does that mean? So, why did you leave my house? Whip! Better www terrible at 6 a.m. He knows more internet. What squab weapon? What wow. Good now. What? DoorDash made a bat by someone or something and bow that drive crazy. I'm a jackal. Have you put your buggies in the oven yet? I love unnamed SOS. Cute. Just go to your pastor. I do wash a mean shoe. I'm paranoid about this new killer. What? I sleep texting my girlfriend on Discord and I was so confused. I would never not love you, fictional character or not. Oh, am I a fictional character, LeMayo? I love you. I love you more, clutter up bus. A bucket? I don't know what I just said, to be honest. I just miss you. Yeah, you call me clutter up bucket. Just found out. I text in my sleep. Good night, babe. I love you. Heart emoji. I life, huh? But what I found from my research is that sleep texts that funnel to the unconscious can genuinely be some of the sweetest things of all. You are sleep texting me, yet still making fun of me. No point noi. Yes, you are, love. Go to sleep. You pet moo hilrefricant. I love wa. I am your girlfriend, and I love you too. Sleep tight. I lonra be my boyfriend. I wanna be a frexa. Mystery, yoy. We can talk about that tomorrow, love. Get some sleep now. To Estes are the ET and DT systems. C-T-T-I. Tittyhead. Had a dream I won the Nobel Prize for writing a BuzzFeed article that got 100 billion hits about 10 bowls of mac and cheese that look just like Ryan Gosling. AtVipopper1 asked how on earth have I not done a video on R/Thomas the Planck engine, which didn't ring any bells, but as soon as I learned it was about memes made up in people's dreams, my curiosity was definitely piqued, and I realised we have actually been here before when we looked at dreams about me, including this jumped up video idea about the internet's craziest lion stories, which incredibly to this day I still get comments like, the 3-ad loin stories. So let's see what else this Reddit has then. I had a dream you could speed up pregnancies by paying gems, just like in Clash of Clans. Now's not the time to be stingy. Spend some green gems to speed things up. I saw this on my phone as I was waking up. App Store, phone, Spotify, evil Spotify. In a dream I had a software that allowed me to time travel. The interface looks like this. Version 1.3, I note the settings there where you can input the date, the location, adjust your squimble. Recreation of a video thumbnail I saw in my dream. Leaning tower caught standing upright. She fooled us all. Cheater. I dreamed that I was playing Mario Kart and there was a track that took 3 days to complete. And when I somehow managed to get first place, a pop-up came on screen that read, "Congratulations! You're gonna have so much sex." This briefly flashed in my mind as I drifted off to sleep. I can fix her. My brother in Christ, she stabbed you in the stomach. Woke up with this image in my head. Why is it downloading the wrong Japan? I have no idea what the correct Japan would have been. Dreamed up Demi Lovato running a child trafficking ring and responding to it very poorly on Twitter. Wow, and no one was going to tell me about this? Face with rolling eyes emoji. The FBI doesn't have to tell you jack shit. I think I have the right to know when they decide to randomly trespass on my property. Are you even going to explain yourself? Mistakes happen. Dozed off at school once and saw this image for a split second. Choose a difficulty. British or extra British? This was the USA weather report in my dream. And we're cold up north, lows of -17, getting a little warmer as we move down south, particularly Oklahoma there on 99. This was the top post of all time on R/Comics. I'm 16 today. That means I get to finally meet my personal fairy. Hello, little boy. I'm the flesh-boiling fairy. What do you do? I had a dream where there was a trend where celebrities and influencers would post their entire sequenced genomes on social media so that people could recreate them at home. For instance, Kim Kardashian posts people have been asking for my genome for quite a while now, so here you go, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. It's GCATCAGTCGCATGCATCGATCGATCAGC. Yeah. Dreamed this was spammed all over Twitter.
Emergency frog situation!
I saw this on my phone in one of my dreams. Don't you love it when this guy fucking dies? I hate this ad, by the way. Had a dream that the new Twitter fad was to post a picture of a giant isopod photoshopped into historical events and going, Eugene, not again. Had a dream where a subreddit called r/cats with tits ended up having the most upvoted post, and it was just this. This has been censored as a NSFW, just giving you a chance now. If you want to look away, that's absolutely fine. I'll let you know when you can look back. It'll be on the screen for 3 seconds, okay? Oh, bloody hell, that is quite shocking. That is quite shocking. Okay, that's gone. You can look back now, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had a dream where there was a subreddit called r/how big are they, where people posted normal photos of others and everyone had to try to guess how big their balls were. Oh, but he has some real hangers. I had a dream that instead of smartphones, we carried around smart kitchen knives. I dreamt there were Mr. Beast trading cards, and if you combined Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast Air, and Mr. Beast Beyond Air, they would combine into a card called Golden Mr. Beast that had slightly worse stats than all 3 of them. This green text next appeared to me in a dream? Be me. Go to McDonald's, order 10 quadrillion McNuggets. Laugh, because there's no possible way they can make 10 quadrillion McNuggets. 5 minutes later, they call my name. 10 quadrillion McNuggets! Had a dream last night that Sony announced a new handheld at E3, RIP, called the PlayStation 2 3, and kept talking about how it had the longest screen in gaming history, and it literally only came with one app called Find My ISIS. Had a dream there was an emoji like 100, except it was only 60. Some posts said Popeye's fries be tasting so good, 60, and I laughed so hard I woke myself up. Had a dream that whenever Elon Musk tweeted, it was blocked by a deer, and people had to reply, turn the opaque deer clear, which would slowly cause it to fade away. I wonder, would people comment that in real life if that were to actually happen? I'll tell you what, I'll find out. I tweeted this random rubbish the other day and photoshopped a deer over it, then reacted with total confusion as to what was happening. Comments included, what? Help, what? Matt, what the fuck did you do? Skull emoji! Deer puns, including, oh dear and dear God. Someone re-photoshopped it and said, yeah, Matt, it's happening to all your tweets, sadly. What is going on? I'm so confused. I've not got any deer. And, interestingly, that this looks like something they would see in a dream. But then, and much to my surprise, from @boyintheback1, make that opaque deer clear. Dreams can come true. Obviously, I later confessed and apologised, and my followers were livid, actually, but all in the name of research. Anyway, the horrible fast food item from my dream. Prepare a soft gel taco, a quesadilla, and a pizza, folded in half. Stack these 3 food items with sauce layers in between them, put the stack into a large tortilla, creating a big soft gel taco, add more sauce layers on the top and bottom of the stack. There's a little structure diagram down there. It smelled pretty good. Yeah, would that actually smell pretty good though? I'll tell you what, I'll find out.
Get taco, shall we?
Go for it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. That's broken. Lots of that.
Oh, it smells good.
Smells good, eh? Let's get the old quesadilla. So I put that in there. Well, and cover it in cheese, and that's it.
I'm sure there are more actual steps to it, but yeah. And then you fold it to half.
Yup. Taco. Pop lid there. What's going on here, look?
Should probably move the raw meat away from the cooked meat.
Don't be such a coward.
Cool. A bit spicy.
What? How, what? Just the smell?
The air.
The air. Can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Alright, you can film it on your own.
Yeah, no, please don't get out of it. I stuck to the fucking pan. Oh,
Delicious, yeah.
easy, GG. Quesadilla. Time for a quick drink break, do you reckon?
Yeah.
See you later. I need to fold this in half somehow. Surprisingly very hot. We're going to add some of this luscious to it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Your mouth just watering.
Oh yeah.
The big boy wraps come in. There you go, to whatever Redditor that was. Never let your dreams just be dreams. Oh my god!
Can I try?
What?
Can I try?
Mm. Really gotta get in there.
Where were we? Thought of this right before I woke up. How can I be shapist? I'm a circular friend. Had a dream I dropped by a friend's sister's sweet 16, and this was the banner in front of the house. Ah, sweet 16. Had a dream where Breaking Bad characters held positions of power, and I vividly remember this raw as hell Twitter thread. It's time for Congress to stop the talk, and finally a walk the walk. Maybe I would walk the walk if I still had my fucking legs. Snakes have no need for legs, Hector. Saw this in a dream after a particularly bad day. It doesn't get better. Had a dream where my parents died, and my friends sent me this. Mike, condolences. I just had a terrifying nightmare about a message for all humans. One day your hatred will birth a god of spiders. I had a dream I went to Nintendo, and they revealed to me that all this time the real Pokemon designer was this Russian guy named Vladimir Pokemon Designer, and I asked him, why'd you name Jigglypuff that? And he said, is Puff, is Jiggly, are you Jogstal? And crushed my head like an empty soda can. Had a dream this window popped up on my computer. Fish, find your true self. Question 5 of 50. I have fond memories of being a fish. Possibly. Not looking great on the old fishiometer. I had a dream a famous YouTuber made an apology video, but instead of apologising, they just played Call of Duty the entire video. Very unwise. Saw this poster in my dream. Pronouns guide. She, her, he, him, or the they. If you feel differently or need any help, please contact, and immediately woke up to Google. Who the fuck is Pedro S? Had a dream that the city of Siena, Italy disappeared. Here's some of the internet's reactions. Y'all need to stop joking. 30,000 ad people died. You're making memes. Grow up. 1,000 ad. Ratio. I dreamed that I made this meme and it became extremely popular. Yoir dreamed up this meme today. Guruma. You're so smart for your age and so mature too. Versus Baruma. Holy fuck, I love sweeping. Oh, I don't get it either. Dreamt of this exact comic strip and had to try and recreate it. I wish to fart my entire life's worth of farts right now. Your wish is granted. Huh? Had a dream where Twitter added an update showing the user's highest spice flavour tolerance. Why the hell did Twitter think this was a necessary update? You eating fucking mayonnaise! I had a dream where the word pizza was abruptly changed and colloquially called Bimmy. The $5 Bimmy is back! Slice of Bimmy emoji! I don't know if this counts, but this flashed in my head during a mental breakdown at school. Movie leaks! This character dies. No! Leaks movie? I just got a new car. I want to take it for a spin. Sure thing, but first I gotta take a leak. Had a dream. Reddit shut down. And this was the only message they left. We lost the code. Lol. Goodbye, virgins. Fucking A. As I'm sure you know by now, I like to give you the most authentic experience I can in terms of noises. Bit burps. Sneezes. Even that me crumpling the can from earlier was real. So I'm just trying to get some gas in the tank for something I know I've got to do later. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm 33 years old.